Getting weirder. And not in a good way. There's a lot of weird that is acceptable with Silent Hill stories. And it's getting weird. What chapter is the orgy? We're going to find out together. Hopefully this one. Seems like they're leading up to it being this one. Yeah, this will be on YouTube. No worries.
Right on time. Here. She's in here.
So Hogan is leading
Yes.
Astrid
Can't you hear her crying?
to where she thinks her daughter, who is most likely dead.
Asta, my love. Come here. Mama?
Well, yeah. And it sounds like a little child's voice, and supposedly it was 15 years ago.
Mama!
Monster POV.
Come back.
Air Screamer POV.
What's wrong?
It kind of looks like a Bayonetta, like an angel
She's
monster.
gone. Where did you do
Bayonetta
this?
enemy.
I'm sorry, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
Got the like statue face, sort of baby face statue looking thing.
See.
Olivia? Is everything alright?
Officer Becken, you won't believe it. My Asta, she's alive.
Olivia, Asta's been gone 15 years. You're supposed to be on leave.
Wait, is this the same
You get mental health
Markiplier? This is
services
a
out
different
No,
Markiplier.
it was her. Go ahead, tell them what you saw. Please.
The former partner. Right. That's a cop? Well, it's a user-created avatar. So a lot of people just made similar looking characters, because there's not a lot of... Did it just tiptoe? The monster just tippy-toeing? That was a trailer shot? That was a trailer shot.
Where did it go?
Carl.
No,
That kills people, Carl.
it was the monster. That night. It wasn't. I didn't.
Ava just smiling behind him. Like, it's intentional. I see what they're going for, but it just looks so silly. Whoa, what are these cuts? Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't like this anymore. What the fuck is that movie called? Smiley? Smile? Is it just called Smile? Oh yeah, and it was Truth or Dare that did it before that.
Mama said it takes a monster to kill a monster.
A monster. God, that was so awkward. I really want to go back and watch it again, but we've already spent too much time. This is already going to take so long to get through, and I've already stopped and paused and rewound a lot.
I wanted to talk
About what?
about what Xavier asked of us. Krista, I'm still married.
I know you feel guilty about what she did to herself, but that was her choice. Eric, Rachel's not here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Krista, but I can't go through with this.
I can't
That's
merge
okay.
with you.
It is?
I told you I didn't want you unless you wanted me. And well, you don't want me, so that's that.
Okay.
Thanks for being so understanding.
Yeah. Cool.
I do understand, but Xavier, he won't. He really thought us being
Way to
together
be an
could help
accepting,
stop things
consenting
from
adult,
getting worse.
except that it's a weird cult
What should I
sex
say to him?
ritual in the first place.
That's your problem, not mine.
People voted on no fuck. People voted. Okay, hold on. We have to address this. The people, quote unquote people, whoever manipulates the votes for this while it was happening live, voted for no fuck, no merge. Jacob Navok, the CEO of GenVid, was so upset by this. So upset by this on Twitter that he was like, I can't believe people didn't vote for the fuck scene, so I'm just going to post it anyway. And he just put it on his Twitter. No fucking way? Yeah, seriously. Hold on. We'll take a quick intermission here. Since we watched the scene of Krista saying no merge, let me go to Jacob's Twitter real quick and pull up the alternate scene. The audience got withered. I'm assuming it's still on his Twitter. Yeah. Here it is. Here's the alternate.
You came.
I wanted to talk
About what?
about what Xavier asked of us. Krista, I'm still married.
I know you feel guilty about what she did to herself, but that was her choice. Eric, Rachel's not here, but I am.
Ah, why? Twitter. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're just gonna merge right in front of the painting of Paul Radcliffe. Look at the editing. Baldur's Gate 3, eat your heart out.
What are you smiling about?
I don't know. I just feel happy.
Me too.
Yeah, you look happy.
To make enough happiness to fight back.
Yeah,
Enough
this
talk
is
about
too
that.
much. So weird. Jacob needed us to see that. He was so upset that the vote didn't naturally select that. So he felt he had to take it upon himself to put that on his own personal Twitter to show everyone. He was like, this is what you missed out on.
Do you want to play dolls? What's wrong, Mommy? Are you sad because you took out your eye so you could find me?
Is that why this chapter is
No,
called
sweetie.
Regret? Is it?
I'm fine. Really.
Yeah.
You don't look
It's
fine.
based on
What's
Jacob's
wrong?
regrets.
Nothing. It's just... When you get older, you spend your life working towards something. Something you believed in very much. But then, out of the blue, another thing happens and makes you question everything. So, you feel kind of lost.
And you're feeling lost, Mama?
Now that I've found you, I'm already feeling much better.
You're happy to be here with me?
Of course I am. I've been looking for you for a long time.
I don't ever want to be away from you again, Mommy. We can just stay here and be together forever.
We will.
This is really awkward.
You promise?
Te lo juro por mi vida.
Oh,
Good,
Spanish.
Because the purifier told me he'd kill you if you lost me again.
What did you say?
Come on, Mommy. Let's play hide and seek.
Ava.
Well, okay.
Ava. Where are you going?
I want to go straight to the square and kill them all. Find the big one with the flames. Kill it too.
What if people are there?
Oh,
I
she
don't
thought
care.
she was killing
Ava,
monsters?
You don't mean that.
Monsters deserve to die.
She's a
We can't
mass
keep
shooter.
letting those things kill
Oh
us off one by
no.
one. Like Meta. Like
Oh
Your mother.
no.
Mama
They're
told me
doing
there are two
that?
types of people in this world. The winners and the victims. And you have to decide which one you want to be.
Life is more complicated than that.
Is it though? If we want to escape whatever's happening here, if we want to win, we need to be the monsters for a change.
Oh
The people here
no.
already think we're monsters.
Let them think what they want. I'm going to find them, and I'm going to kill every last one of them. With
Even
Oh,
Downpour
that's you.
didn't make it that obvious with the like, we're the monsters. I assume it's she was bullied, so she killed them and they're using the monsters to show it? Maybe. Maybe they're doing a parallel thing.
Please, detective, you have to believe me. I know the rumors about me, but that doesn't matter to me anymore. My daughter is alive. I've seen her. She's alive, and we need to keep looking for her. I know how this sounds. I know we thought Asta was dead, but she's back. I saw her. Look, Asta Johansson. She can back me up, detective. She went with me when I asked. She saw Asta too.
Well, is what she's saying true?
Hogan's telling the truth. We did see something.
Thank you. But what I saw wasn't Asta. It was a monster. And it's not the only monster I've seen in this town.
Why
They're
would you
out there.
do
Maybe they
anything
look like loved
to help
ones, or
Hogan
maybe
at this
they
point?
don't. But the danger is real. And any one of us could be tricked like
I mean,
they
I
did to
guess she's
Hogan.
just being honest,
sound
like
like
she's
you
telling
both
what
need
she
help.
actually saw, and I'm
Olivia,
sure that
go
was
home
a
and get some
audience
rest.
choice anyway.
I don't wanna
Quote
get a call
unquote
about this
audience
later.
choice.
I think I just made things worse for you.
No, you didn't. They may doubt us, but at least I know you're on my side. And together we are going to find your son again.
Now kiss. Again, I think that is a plot point. I think these two
Remember that
characters
bear a
become
few years
lovers.
back?
I've heard that
The
is a
one
thing.
who attacked us?
I haven't seen these
I
episodes.
always wondered what
But I
would have
think that's a
happened
real
if I
plot
didn't let
point.
you pull the trigger.
You would have gotten mold.
It was a mother bear.
Yeah, who's that sitting
with
in the
her
back?
babies.
It was tragic, but that's what happens when you get between
John
someone and her
Marston.
cubs. She will rip you apart to protect them, and I had to protect you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose you did.
That was years ago. What's making you think about it right now?
It's just... wait.
Yeah
hang on.
equals yes. Thank you, Tassadul.
I found them.
I appreciate your translations
Ava,
as always.
Slow down. Where?
The memorial downtown.
Whoa, did Leo
They
just
followed me
teleport?
here.
Hang on. I will be right there.
I'm not going to back it up and watch it again.
Wait for me.
Carl!
I'm pretty sure
What's
Leo
going
was
on?
teleporting around back there.
Ava, I said wait for me. I'll meet you at the memorial.
He's rubber banding.
Papa, where
Behavior did make this,
are you at the
so
memorial?
Oh, hey, Astrid.
that's
Just having
that's
a
in
drink at
line with
Leo's.
like how Dead by Daylight is currently
Everything
functioning.
okay?
I think you should come home.
No. There's something I need to do first.
Do what?
I love you, Astrid. No matter what happens, I want you to know that. Okay? Tell me that you know that.
Papa,
Maybe he's
Why
not
are you
real.
talking
Maybe
like
none
that?
of us are real.
you're scaring me.
I have to go now, Angel.
Papa, wait.
That was a quick fade to black. They really wanted that scene over. What is happening?
Eric, are you alright?
I thought the frame rate was dying. I
was
didn't
worried.
know if that was a
I hadn't
visual
seen this
effect
last night.
or if the video was fucking up.
I told Xavier you couldn't go through with it. Needless to say, he wasn't happy. I respect your decision. Really, I do. But if the shoe was on the other foot, are you certain Rachel would do the same for you?
What do you mean?
Pleasure is one of the purest forms of salvation. It's a direct channel to the purifier. Don't you want to know what it's like? To become one with the entire community?
Not really.
It's not all knives and needles, Eric. You have a big heart. Big enough to love everyone here.
Whoa.
Does Rachel know about this?
She
Whoa.
knows more than she's told you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Talk to Xavier.
Why? Why is there an orgy? Why are we leaning this hard into the cult orgy?
Why don't you try and find me?
Okay.
Flickery texture there. Front and center. You couldn't fix that, and there's no reason these shouldn't be pre-rendered.
Mommy, where are you? You were always really good at hiding from me. Never around to play with me or comfort me when I was scared. Now you know why I ran away. Found you! What's wrong, Mommy?
You're being a weird little demon
You
child.
just scared me. That's all.
That's all.
I know you want to keep playing, but we can't stay here forever.
Stasi up,
isn't
I'm on the
safe.
actual app on the browser. I'm using
But
a
it's
browser.
scary out there. See? I'm tired, Mommy.
Then maybe it's time for bed.
Could I sleep in bed with you?
Maybe you should
Absolutely
sleep
not.
in your own bed, like a big girl. I could still tuck you in.
No! I don't want to be alone!
Faith!
What was that animation?
I want you to tell me a story.
Her arm just like
The
flailed
purifier
up and
says that a
down.
mother's voice makes her children happy and whole.
Like she was
Don't you
throwing
wanna make
something
me
down but
happy?
didn't have anything.
I do, sweetheart. I do.
Okay, let's go.
Let's awkwardly walk away. Okay. You can tell that's a teenager trying to sound younger. Yeah. At the time of recording, I think Stephen Bugai's kids, like his son,
I'm sorry, Xavier.
who voices Orson,
It just didn't seem right.
was like 7.
Look around you, Eric. We can't be bogged down by our previous
7 or 8 or something.
of right and wrong.
And then his daughter, who plays Faith,
I thought you understood what was
is like 14 or 15, something like that.
Fortunately for you, I'm giving you another chance. I want you to join our next merging ceremony.
Think that's an adult? No. The two
ceremony.
children, Orson and Faith,
Creating love through
are played
physical
by the
intimacy is
creative
something
director,
Radcliffe
Stephen
believes
Bugai's children.
strengthens our defenses against the withering. But it's not enough love to protect us all.
Then why
He just
are
put
you
his kids
asking
in the
me
game.
To
Or
truly
show,
become part
whatever.
of this community,
I'm sorry, I'm missing
you must share yourself
Xavier talking
with the
about the
entire
orgy.
ceremony?
Bound by our previous definitions of right and wrong.
Faith! I want you to tell me a story. The purifier says that a mother's voice makes her children happy and whole. Don't you want to make me happy?
I do, sweetheart. I do.
Okay, let's go.
These fucking walk animations. Okay. Focus on the orgy lore. Don't distract me.
I spoke with Krista. I'm beyond disappointed in you.
I'm sorry, Xavier. It just didn't seem right.
Right? Look around you, Eric. We can't be bogged down by our previous definitions of right and
There's
wrong.
monsters everywhere.
This is about
We
survival.
need to all fuck.
I thought you understood what was at stake.
I do.
Fortunately for you, I'm giving you another chance. I want you to join our next merging ceremony.
Your next merging ceremony?
Creating love through physical intimacy is something Radcliffe believes strengthens our defenses against the withering. But it's not enough love to protect us all.
Then why are you asking me to...
To truly become part of this community, really protected, you must share yourself with the entire Foundation.
What do you mean?
Even before the withering started in Hope's Junction, high-level members of
To
the
save
Foundation harnessed
the
every
town.
defense against the Blight, including physical intimacy.
Why am I just...
We have
hearing
to
about
fuck.
this?
It's kept hidden from newer members.
Has Rachel... Did she...
I know it may seem bizarre to think about, but it's a practice that goes back hundreds of years. Through the merging ceremony, we see the spiritual benefit of communal intimacy, and so will you. Because I want you to be the center of the ceremony, the Seder.
Seder?
Fully submitting yourself to the ceremony offers clarity and enlightenment. I've never seen the world better than after serving as the Seder. It might bring you the insight you need to find your daughter.
What?
I don't know.
All I want to do is make you a part of this community. Give you a sense of belonging. But all you do
Xavier
is
is like, oh man, I fucking loved it when I was the Satyr. You're gonna love it.
Do you really want to be a member of the Foundation?
Of course I do.
Then
The
I will
cult
see
has
you
to
at the
run a
ceremony.
train on you. It's gonna be awesome. It was awesome when it happened to me. It'll be great. What is this writing? Back to this shit? Yeah, we still don't really have a full explanation of Zane. You can kinda guess from context that he's, like, manipulating all of this. Or maybe he just likes recreating moments that have happened with his little voodoo dolls.
I wasn't sure if you were coming. You always wanted to know what happened that day? Now it's time to find out.
Ava, listen to me. I don't want
He's got
you to
another
put
gun in her
yourself
hand?
danger.
He had a handgun.
Let me protect you.
I already told you, Papa. I don't need to be protected. People
I
need to
have
be protected
this.
from me.
I know.
Then why did you give me the gun again?
Okay.
Because I always give you the gun.
So
No
this is
turning back
this
now.
is Carl constantly reliving
Ava,
the
wait.
regret
No! Don't hurt
of
her.
giving Ava the gun. Is Carl dead? Cool.
Ava?
No, Papa. It's me, Astrid.
Ava,
I don't know what's
where
happening.
is she?
Ava's been gone for 15 years.
No. She was here. I protected her this time.
Why? Why shoot? He had a gun. He was threatening everyone at the memorial for his own daughter's shooting.
You people, you pushed him to this.
Whoa.
Always ostracizing him and
What do
his
you mean,
family.
you people, Leo?
There's no excuse for this.
Someone call an ambulance.
She was...
And Otherworld? That was an animation. Boss battled. Boss battle time.
Are you coming? I don't want to be alone.
I'm coming, Faith.
Anyway, back to this. Back to this strange-looking
You can sleep
child.
with me for tonight. I'll keep you safe.
I'll keep you safe too, Mommy. We can protect each other. Tell me a story.
We can lay in bed with no blankets and our shoes on.
Once upon a time, there was a little girl named Faith, whose mommy loved her very much. But one day, Mommy couldn't find Faith and was really scared. So she did everything she could to find her. She searched high and low, anything she could do to get her sweet little girl back.
Mommy?
So she merged with a bunch of her friends at the church. Oh, I guess she didn't like the story.
What were you doing? What's wrong with you?
That was supposed to be her throwing her off.
dream.
Okay.
I wanted to cut the bad dreams out. I'm sorry, Mommy. I didn't mean to scare you. Please don't leave me alone.
She wanted to cut the bad dreams out, but that's exactly like, isn't that what Rachel was doing in the beginning? That was like the first ritual with Joy. Was like cutting and bleeding out sin.
Who is it?
Eric, honey, it's me, Rachel. I was at home alone, and something happened. I had to come talk to you about it.
Xavier said they banned you from Foundation property.
Please, open the door.
I don't know if I should.
Eric? I spoke with Xavier. We resolved everything. You can open the door.
Is he with you?
Eric, open the damn door! Xavier told me that he invited you to a merging
Open the door,
ceremony.
Laura.
I thought you might want to talk about it. I can tell you about my
You
experience.
snotty little brat. Open up.
Experiences?
You never wondered about all the late nights that I spent here? You must have known how close I was with Xavier.
Oh, they
Don't
were
you wanna
merging.
know everything? Open the door, Eric.
Well, it's Monster teasing him. But then again, maybe that was happening? Because that's clearly part of their faith? Yeah, it's something manipulating his, like, insecurities or whatever, but it also might not necessarily be lying.
Ava!
I bet you regret defending me back there.
I should have been there for you before. I'm so sorry I wasn't.
You're only sorry because I killed all those people.
Why did you do it?
Because no one loved me.
That's a stupid answer.
I did. I loved you very much.
But they didn't.
That Nils boy?
Niels hated me. Mama hated me. They all hated me. So I hated them back.
Why didn't you come to me? I could have helped you. You could have had a life.
Helped me.
Rest in peace, everyone's ears. I'm sorry.
Mama beat me for years.
I'm just slapping the shit out of my microphone stand in frustration. I didn't mean to.
To Astrid, then Britt.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I failed you. I failed us all.
I know you wanted to protect me, but you couldn't, and now I'm gone.
Flaming Cagehead Gorilla Monster is back.
Whatever you are.
Oh, and he's hyping himself up.
Stay away.
Yeah, get him, Carl.
Leave me be.
Those are definitely some very Siam-like animations from Homecoming. Flashbang. Smile, you son of a bitch.
I'm sorry.
He got jawsed.
For everything.
I know.
I'm sorry. Ingrid, Mette, Ava.
It should get you at least to Bergen.
I can't keep
Bergen?
running from what I did. What I didn't do.
Don't think of it as running. Think of
Silent
it
Hill
as
reference, Jacob's
starting
Ladder
over.
reference, technically.
What about Astrid and Britt?
As far as they know, you are missing or dead. Let the past die with you, Carl. Help your children move on.
Thank you, my friend.
Bergen Street Train? God, I can't talk anymore. Bergen Street Train, yes. It's originally from Jacob's Ladder, and then it's used in Silent Hill 3. He's just walking off the bullet shot. He wasn't really
Are
shot.
you still mad at me, Mommy?
Bergen is just a city in Norway? Oh, I thought it was a reference.
I saw you having nightmares then, and it made me think about how you would look if you had no eyes. I won't do it again, I promise. Just stay with me, Mommy, please. The purifier is watching.
Sweetie, we have to go.
No!
He was shot by the
Scary out
cameos?
there.
Oh, you're right.
The monsters are here. Come!
I'm thinking it was like Ghost Ava bullets. But no, you're right. He got shot by a cameo person.
Please forgive me.
Bye. She just runs out. Bye, kid. Oh my god. We just gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. There's too much left. And I don't want to have to sit through more of this on a different day. I just want to finish this tonight. Oh, dear Lord. Saint Alessa preserve us.
Eric, open the door.
No, you're not real.
How would you know the difference between what's real and what's not? Do you think you know the real Rachel? While you were home with Faith,
Leap
I
that
was at the
wall if you're
Foundation
so
merging
great.
with Xavier and all the others behind your back. Do you know how thrilling it was connecting with people like that? You've never been able to do that for me.
No, Rachel would never say that.
I can do whatever I want and you would forgive me. Even mutilate
Oh my
myself
God, this
and
audio
take my
editing.
own eye. And you'd still beg for it like the eager little puppy you are.
No!
Whoa.
You're wrong! Rachel.
That was a really strong vocal performance for no facial
Is that
animation.
what you tell yourself to make your sad little life feel worthwhile?
Snowing out this time of year.
Ron back here, a survivor of Stilodon's tragic mass shooting 15 years ago, with their first-hand account of the bizarre events at the shooting's memorial.
Yeah, so Carl Johansson, he just came out of nowhere screaming his daughter's name, like he was trying to protect her or something. And my heart stopped. I thought it was happening all over again.
And now, Carl has disappeared. How does that make you feel?
We're not going to mention that Carl got shot.
His intentions didn't seem bad, but that doesn't take away the damage that he and his family have already done.
We shouldn't be listening to that. Britt? Britt! Huh? Are you going to help?
Huh?
I'm not handling this all by myself.
What do you want to do with those?
The photo albums? We should keep them, right? I mean, what if Papa comes back? Everyone hates us.
Of course they fucking hate us, Astrid. Look at what our family has done to them. First Ava shooting all those poor people. Killing Haugen's 6-year-old daughter.
Now, Papa.
We deserve to be hated.
Papa must have never gotten over it.
That's not something you get over, Astrid. Ava didn't just murder a bunch of people that day. She killed our family, and any chance any of us had to be happy.
So why did young Britt look like Ava? I mean, they're all sisters. They're all just related and look similar, I guess.
Astrid?
Isn't Hogan investigating the family who killed her daughter a serious conflict of interest? She's doing it on her own. She's not a detective anymore. She got fired. La Llorona.
Rach?
I had her in my arms.
It's okay, Rach.
But it wasn't her. I had to escape. I could hear her calling for me, crying. Oh God, What if I let her die?
Rachel, look at me. Tell me what happened. You saw Faith?
She said the purifier sent her to test me to see if I was worthy of being her mother. I guess I wasn't.
How do you know it was her?
I don't know. It looked like her. It smelled like her.
You never did want to be a mother.
Her face and voice.
What?
I had to convince you to have faith.
That's not true.
Maybe the purifier is right. Maybe you're not worthy.
So many shots where it just lingers on someone staring off looking dumb.
No. About us.
I don't know what to say, Rachel.
Everyone just shitting on Rachel at this point? That's kind of what the story has
wanna
become,
be with
right?
me?
You cut out your eye
Just
right
everyone
in front
hates
of me.
Rachel.
Then you just walked out on me. The foundation.
I mean, to be fair, Rachel fucked up
I didn't
basically
know what
everything.
else to do.
You need serious help, Rachel. More than I can give you.
Don't give up on me. Please. Eric, I still love you.
I don't know. I can't just stand around and watch you slowly destroy yourself. You've got to decide whether or not you're stable enough to be in a relationship. I can't do it for you.
Where are you going?
Back to the foundation. I'm going to find my daughter.
I'm gonna go merge with Krista. And maybe Xavier.
Astrid? Damn it. What the hell is going on?
Why are you dumping out all of my boost?
You don't understand. It was rattling.
Are you okay?
Okay, so she's being tempted to, like, go back to the boost and the drugs.
No, what just happened?
It's a struggle for Britt to stay
I think we need
sober.
help, Britt.
Help? What do you mean?
We've both been fighting our past for a long time, and we keep losing.
You know what the real problem is? We keep choking on the past.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about a spiritual cleaning. To honor everyone we've lost.
Spiritual cleaning.
you become
They are going to
religious?
call an
I
exorcist.
learned it from a healer friend of mine. After a friend overdosed and died.
Oh, Britt. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It was a long time ago.
Okay. So, what do we do?
We burn things. Something of Papa's, something of Mama's.
Fire doesn't
something of
cleanse.
And
It
something
blackens.
of Orson's.
Britt, no. Orson's not.
Astrid, we have to find a way to move past all of this.
I
know. Just think about it, okay?
And stare off awkwardly.
Purifier, cleanse me. My words are woe, my deeds are rot.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You didn't. I just finished.
Xavier told me about the merging ceremony.
I heard he invited you to be satyr.
Who usually goes to those?
Just about all of the high-level Foundation members.
I've never done anything like this before.
It's a big deal Xavier offered the satyr to you. That's the part he usually likes to play.
Xavier said that bringing the community together
Her
through the
hands.
merging ceremony can be our strongest defense against blight.
They like
I
glitched.
don't know if I'm ready to participate in something like this.
You don't have to participate if you don't want. You can just watch.
Oh my god. You don't have to participate. You could just dress up like Superman and stand in the closet and watch and jerk off. It's fine. Whatever you're into, Eric. What the fuck is this shit? This is Silent Hill. Show some respect. One of the most influential horror franchises of all time.
For us to merge our souls so that we might shield ourselves against the withering's blight. To best magnify the power of our merging, there must be a point of convergence, a nexus for the energy we created. And that is the Satyr.
Oh my god.
I offer myself as the Satyr.
It's happening.
Then come. Join me at the altar and feel the warmth of our love.
Oh, fuck. The cut. The edit. They're all clothed. Just it's just a close up on sneakers.
Now we must take our Satyr out to meet the night sky.
Oh fuck, it's so bad. It's so fucking stupid. Like how does nobody check this and say this is not okay? Oh fuck.
What is she doing?
They look like a street gang.
I need to talk to Eric.
Pay her no mind. Rachel
It's like
is
a group
no
of
longer a
Yakuza
part of our
thugs.
foundation. She's a heretic who would see us destroyed by the withering.
Daddy!
Faith!
She's alive?
How is it possible?
Who are you? What were you doing with my daughter?
Please, I'm only trying to help. I'm Nora. I found this little girl wandering alone and she asked me to bring her here.
Oh, this character finally got introduced.
To ensure they are not infected by blight.
Nora.
Wait, what?
Okay, so first of all, I have to just... Everything hurts from laughing. So first of all, the orgy worked because the kid showed up. And now this Nora person, whose name has been in the credits since like the first episode, only just now showing up in the story.
What are you doing? You're not taking my daughter.
No! Stay away from me!
Honey, what's wrong?
I know what you did. You left me behind.
Faith,
She
honey,
did.
please.
She comically ran out of her house and left you there.
Rachel? We should take her inside and help her calm down.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Eric!
Look at her, Rachel. She's freaking out.
She's just standing there.
What's going on here?
Don't worry. We'll explain inside.
Look at her freaking out.
Rach.
So everyone just had an orgy in the clothes that they're all still wearing?
We gather here today to remember the people
That's
that are
gotta
no
be
longer
like a
possessed.
smell going on.
We remembered the fullness of their being. We honored the good and the bad. Ingrid, our mama, who was as ferocious as she was protective of this family. For better or for worse, she was a lion.
Yeah, they're doing it inside.
Was her mate.
Let's do the... This is the best idea.
Our Aunt Meta, as nurturing as she was unyielding.
These characters are all so stupid. They all deserve death.
We offer her nursing cap. Carl, our proud papa, who was as resilient as he was stubborn.
We remember him for his favorite gas can.
He wasn't perfect, but he worked hard, and this shirt bears the stains of his sweat. And lastly, a very special little boy. His name was Orson.
Yeah, they've got butterflies and moths on the little posters in little bug cases and stuff on the back.
He always did what he wanted to do.
But again, so many of the assets are just pre-existing things that they just took.
He was resilient and
I don't know how much significance there is for any of those things.
I was so proud to be his mother.
I guess Orson's dead.
No, I can't let him go. I can't abandon him. He's out there.
No.
Astrid, stop. You're just making it worse.
No, Orson can't be dead.
Good for you if you had trusted
It's the
me.
director's kid. Like,
I know he's out there. I know he's...
the creative director put his children in this for a reason.
Orson!
He's there.
Astrid,
Orson
where are you
teleported
going?
out of the fog. It's because of the orgy. All of the children have returned thanks to the orgy.
No broken bones? Scrapes? Bruises? Are you hungry? Do you need water? Where did you find this?
Is that a real book? Tassadul.
Okay. Okay, Angel.
Tassadul, help.
Broken bones? Scrapes? Bruises? Are you hungry? Do you need water? Where did you find this?
Oh, god damn it.
No broken bones? Scrapes? Bruises? Are you hungry? Do you need water?
That was the player messing up just from pausing
Where did you
and
find
unpausing.
this?
De Tre Buchen Bruce. The three... Oh, 3 Billy Goats Gruff. That makes sense.
Okay. Okay, Angel. Can you tell me where you've been? Were you in the woods this whole time? Please, Angel. Answer me. Did
Trying to watch
something bad
TV.
happen to you?
Astrid, I think we should take him to see a doctor.
No. He just got here. He's safer with me.
But we have to get him checked out. He was gone for so long, and there's so much we don't know. He's probably malnourished.
What
Maybe
would...
even frostbitten.
I said no.
The animation.
I'm his mother, and I can take care of my son.
Fine.
The arms just
but
start
look at
flailing
him.
around.
He's not speaking. He's barely even moving. What do you think is wrong with him?
Angel, what's
Oh,
wrong?
no.
See what I mean? What is going on with him?
There is nothing wrong with him. He doesn't need to be poked and prodded.
I am not going to let you neglect my nephew because you're... I don't even know what your problem is right now. He's going to the hospital if I have to take him myself.
Okay.
They're here. Yeah, they're kind of doing a little bit of a poltergeist thing there with the TV, maybe.
We're going to go on a little ride, okay? But don't worry. I've got you.
What the... I think it was supposed to be like creepy smile, but it just looks It just looks like they're glitching out.
No, Mommy!
What have you done to my daughter? All I did was bring her back safely. She seems afraid of you. Why did she go running away in the first place?
We should get everyone inside. It isn't safe out here.
I'm not going anywhere with you, and it doesn't look like Faith wants to either.
We just want to make sure you're both fine. Any injuries that need attending to.
Rachel?
Faith? Honey? Do you want to come with me and Daddy inside? We've missed you so much. But why? Don't you want us all to be together?
Smells like sweat and sour
What's
milk
wrong
in
with
there.
her? It's like she's afraid of me.
Faith?
I don't want to.
Don't you want to hug Mommy?
No, I want Daddy! And Miss Nora!
It's time to go.
Faith can go inside, but I'm going with her.
Rachel, you're no longer a member of the Foundation.
I don't care. Faith is my daughter. She isn't going anywhere without me.
Let's all head inside.
Let's all awkwardly walk cycle inside. And cut. And cut. Jesus.
Xavier, what is it? I was just going to the kitchen with Krista and Faith to get her something to eat.
And Rachel?
I couldn't tell her no. She's Faith's mother.
That's a conversation for later. Right now, there's another problem we should discuss.
Hello? Is someone out there? Let me out.
You locked her up?
Shh. We had to be cautious. We know nothing about this woman.
She brought Faith back to us.
But how do we know she wasn't the person
She's
who
in
took
the
her
sex
first
room.
place?
Did they lock
Just
her
as
in the sex
Foundation
room?
is here to protect us.
Oh my God.
There are other nefarious forces working against us.
Like what?
It's best you don't know. I'd like you to speak with her. Faith has some attachment to this woman. I think she'd be more likely to talk to her father.
I'm not sure.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter? She's been gone all this time and comes back seemingly terrified of her own mother?
Yeah. That's not like her.
If it was my daughter, I would interrogate this woman until I got every piece of information she had. But I understand if that's not in your nature. Think on it.
Now Orson looks dead. Is that a cameo? Wheelchair cameo? Alright, see ya.
I apologize for the delay. We've had people coming in with all kinds of strange injuries, and we find ourselves a bit short-staffed.
He seems healthy, but he's just not responsive to me. Or anyone.
Well, let's have a look. Hey there, Orson. I'm just gonna shine a little light in your eyes, okay?
He's just laying there unresponsive.
Did you hear? We found Orson.
Silent Hill
He's
music
alive.
ringtone.
Here. I can't wait to come see him.
See him? Well, he's being examined now.
I understand, but it's the Barnavanet policy that social workers check on their wards.
Oh, the CPS lady.
After they've gone missing. Truly, it's just to make sure that he's not suffering from psychological issues that require treatment or stronger measures.
Are you talking about taking Orson away? Right after I just got him back?
Oh, no, dear. I'm just trying to help. If everything is in order and Orson doesn't pose any threat to himself or others, you'll be fine. How's our usual time and place?
Sure. That'll be fine.
Orson!
Astrid!
Orson! Orson, no!
Ms. Johansson, I can't recommend that you continue overseeing Orson while he's in this state.
But
everything is in order and Orson doesn't pose any
Yeah,
threat to
exactly.
himself or
They
others,
foreshadowed
we'll be
Orson biting.
How's our usual time and place?
Sure. That'll be fine.
Orson! Astrid!
I wanted to see the finger, like, floating, not in his mouth at all.
Orson, no!
Ms. Johansson, I can't recommend that you continue overseeing Orson while he's in this state.
But Orson needs to pass his inspection from the Barnavana.
I can't recommend exposing him to anyone right now. He needs to be sedated, for your safety as well as his.
Doctor is very
so he
professional.
can't muck it all up.
Whoa.
What did you say?
I said he needs to be sedated. Maybe if his social worker saw the extent of his needs, they could help.
If she doesn't see him, she won't know.
If you don't let the proper people help him, then your son may never get better.
I was hoping he was.
But just
It was
overnight.
just like a really rude doctor there. What is even the point of those little moments? The other world seeped through, and Astrid thought the doctor was rude for a moment. Ooh.
Hey.
Hey.
Have they found your father?
No. I doubt they ever will.
Good talk.
It was like he really thought Ava was with him. Like he was trying to save her somehow.
What happened with him? Right now, I
That
just have to focus on
what
Orson.
really is the deal with the big pile of pillows.
I was wondering if he was up for visitors. But he must need time to rest.
It's probably for the best. He's been irritable.
He's been through so much.
We all have.
I just wanted to come and say, as a mother who lost a child, it's impossible to face. And so your mind dreams up terrible bargains for how to make it untrue. I thought that if I worked or prayed or just remembered hard enough, I could love her back to life. But despite everything, when that miracle does come, even if it's for another mother, to take that pain away for someone, I'm so happy that you have your son back, Astrid.
Thank you, Olivia. Really.
Now kiss?
There's something else. I never got my justice for Asta. Since Ava disappeared after the shooting, I felt like I failed her as a therapist. That's why I quit and became a police officer. I told everyone it was so I could make sure that wouldn't happen to anyone again. But that was a lie. It was because I couldn't help your sister, Ava, and I took my failure out on your family instead. And when Orson went missing, I think I let those feelings seep out and affect how I handled his case.
Are you saying you sabotaged Orson's investigation because of your grudge?
Whether it was conscious or not, I don't know. But I apologize.
Wait, I mean, if
Orson,
if it was conscious, you would know.
No, we didn't. And what? You want me to just let it go?
There's been so much hate and pain here, Astrid. I'm just trying to find peace.
You don't deserve peace. You think an apology is going to make what you did to me go away?
You could let the hate live forever if you wanted. Or we could start over. Find forgiveness. A new life.
Stay away from my family. Don't ever come near us again.
Okay, bye. He didn't seem particularly upset by that. Just kind of like shrugged and left. Meanwhile, at the Foundation Church orgy room.
Don't worry.
Hey, what's up, Matt?
I came by myself.
Is this where
It's a
you
TV
offer me
show.
my phone call? Or are you just going to skin me alive first?
Locking you in here wasn't my idea, but you have to understand how this looks. You showed up out of nowhere with my daughter, who's been missing without a trace for weeks now. No one knows you or where you came from. I'd be stupid if I didn't have some concerns.
Fair enough. What do you want to know?
How did you find her?
She was just wandering around by herself. I asked her where her parents were. She took my hand
This
and
place
started
smells like
guiding me.
merge.
I won't lie and say it didn't freak me out a little, but I couldn't just leave her.
And why are you here? In Hope's Junction. It's a small town, and I've never seen you before.
He's from Silent
I
Hill?
used to live here, okay?
No.
But I saw the writing on the wall and got the hell out a long time ago.
Then why did you come back?
I got a letter from my brother begging me to come.
I got a letter.
Only he's dead.
Oh
He died the year after I
my
moved
god.
away. At first, I thought it was a sick
Remember
joke,
Silent Hill
but
2.
The writer mentioned things only somebody close to my brother would know.
When did you receive it?
A week ago. The next day, I packed up my car and headed back to this hellhole. As soon as I got
Unbelievable.
within city limits, all I could see was
Unbelievable.
fog. Crashed my car in a ditch. When I got out to look for help,
Crashed
I found
your
your daughter. And she led me here.
We just mixed all the Silent Hills. Remember all of the Silent Hill? Remember all of it? she got a letter. She saw a ghost girl. She crashed in a ditch. She went to the mall. She rented an apartment. Got a job as a trucker. And then found your daughter.
Tell your friends to let me out of here so I can keep searching.
I wish it was up to me, but it isn't.
Wait, please.
Good Lord. Okay. Nora's my favorite character so far. She's the Silent Hillist. She had the entire Silent Hill experience already. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. All right. We got to keep going. Child's drawing. Silent Hill things. Spooky children's drawings. I don't even know if it's spooky yet.
That
I
wasn't
bet
so
you it's
bad,
going to be
was it?
spooky.
Being back at the Foundation?
I could feel them staring at me, passing judgment, because I wouldn't let them separate me from my daughter.
We're all just trying to do what's best for Faith.
I tried to be open and agreeable.
Yeah, I can't believe
Wish I could
people
say
would
the
look
same for
at you
everyone
and
else.
judge you. The woman who gouged out her own
Well, she's home
eye.
now, where she belongs.
What about you, Eric? Where do you want to stay?
How dare they judge you?
Where I'm wanted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look!
Hi, honey. Did you draw something?
Let's see it.
I drew it for you, Mommy.
It's Daddy merging with Uncle
You
Xavier.
don't like it?
Almost. A not Silent Hill ringtone?
Hello?
Britt, I haven't heard from you. Are you okay?
I've been trying to reach you. I called and I'm not okay.
Sounds like it. Why don't you share with me?
There's so much. I mean, my mother died. That's no big loss. My little nephew went missing. Now my aunt seems to be dead.
That's a lot.
but I really need to talk about what happened with my father.
You haven't burned yourself again, have you?
No, I haven't done that in a while.
Oh, that's good to hear. And have you had a drink?
Burned yourself? Is that her?
But I handled
Is the
I poured it
immolator the big flame monster, her monster? Because she's self-harmed with burns or something?
How did you know that?
You're not fooling anyone, Brent. You will relapse.
Who are you?
We're all waiting for you to die. So go on and do it already.
Fuck you!
Brit!
Good throw.
You home?
Mama?
Come here. I have something for you. You will like it. I promise.
Mini explosion where the phone lands. Oh my god, like fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force where they'll throw stuff and it'll just explode.
Go ahead and have a drink. That's what you want to do anyway, isn't it? Drink yourself to death. We could be together again.
Shut up!
There's only one way to make me go away.
No.
Have a drink.
Substance abuse.
As I said, we can't find any medical reason for his behavior. We'll be discharging him in the morning, but you might want to consider taking him to a child psychologist.
Come on, baby. Can you eat something? Please, baby. Is there nothing you'll eat?
I got you your
Even
favorite
if I-
meatballs.
Well, what about a chocolate bar? You always love those. Why don't we go see what they've got in the vending machines?
Those are some vending machines.
Are you staking me out now?
No, I'm just visiting some friends. A lot of craziness happening around town lately. Too many people hurt. I thought you'd have left with Orson by now.
In the morning.
Did you think about
Do you
what
just
they
get to
said?
choose when you leave? Like,
My
if he's been
apology.
discharged, and you just... Are you allowed to just stay at the hospital?
I'm just too exhausted to keep fighting with you, and if you really want to work towards something better together, I'm open to it.
We don't have to be who you've always been. And we won't be.
Bullseye.
If you need anything, you can call on me.
There's some discharge paperwork you need to sign.
Faith, honey, why don't you go to your room? Mommy and Daddy need to talk.
No, I want to play a game.
It's not
No,
time
we
for
need to discuss Mommy and Daddy's divorce.
Faith, please go to your room.
Yes, Daddy.
You wanted to talk?
I think it's best we end things now, before it gets any worse.
Rachel, you can't seriously expect me to just walk away. You clearly need help. Look at you.
Wait, wasn't
I
he
didn't
telling...
do this as a cry for
Whatever.
help. I did it to bring back our daughter, and it worked. If you can't understand that, then we don't belong together.
Rach, help
It
me
worked.
understand. We can work through anything.
I love you, Eric. But I can't stay married to you. Too much has happened. We'll still be great parents to Faith.
Promise me you'll get help.
I'm fine. Really. I just don't want to argue anymore. I want us to be done.
Then there's nothing more to say. I'm supposed to be back at the Foundation.
All right, bye. from the very first moment of episode 1, you've been nothing but a horrible couple. Not vagina face. Oh, thank God, it was just an illusion. Okay. Moving on.
Go ahead, gulp it down. It will make you feel better.
No! Leave me alone! You've asked for it now, girl! No, no, no!
Well, if you won't hurt yourself, I guess I'll have to hurt you.
Ugh, get away from me!
Good push.
Orson, go
Wells.
to your room. Now.
Britt, what the hell happened?
I thought he still was
It's a mess in
unresponsive.
I didn't know what else to do. I wanted it really bad. But I had to stop myself.
Britt, I'm really sorry I wasn't here. But I'm really proud of you. I know how hard you've been working in your sobriety, and it shows. But maybe just pour it out next time, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Hugs.
You want to help me clean up then?
Now kiss.
Where have you been?
I took a walk to clear my head.
Look, I
don't want to talk about it, okay?
Orson, shouldn't you be in bed? You want me to read that to you? I don't know. You bit someone today, and I think you should just go straight to bed.
What the hell was that?
Orson attacked his doctor today.
Shit, Astrid. Why didn't you tell me?
The doctor thinks he needs to be medicated.
The hell
with
was that?
Some kind of antipsychotic.
Shit.
Right.
That's like the first believable
Maybe it does
response
more harm than good.
in this entire show. Was Orson doing that and Britt being like, what the
Okay,
hell was
I'll do
that?
it. But no more throwing books or biting.
That's like the only believable
Okay,
dialogue
then.
exchange so far.
There once was a family of billy goats. An old goat, a mama goat, and a
Oh,
baby.
we're gonna get the goat story. 3 billy
How
goats.
I remember this story.
Who needed to cross the bridge?
That's right, baby. Do you know this story? But
Why
there
is,
was a
why is she
troll
like
underneath.
bobbing up and down?
So the old goat, who was the most treacherous, she crossed the bridge first and said, "You don't want to eat me. My heart."
My heart is covered in pitch, black like bile, festering, rotten.
Rotten.
But I gave my hate and anger to the mama goat.
I like that goat.
Take our hate and eat it. Eat it up.
Angel, I don't think you should be reading something like this.
Babadook wrote this.
I could tell you the version of Billy Goat's gruff I remember. It's nicer. What do you think?
Let's just stare at each other for the next 14 hours. Hey, there's that poster again. Or is that a different poster? That's a different stock
You'd better not be going
looking
in there.
poster.
What? Why?
No, is that the same one?
Is
We
everything
take care of
okay?
your health? It is.
I don't feel safe with her here.
wouldn't feel safe? What are you talking about?
It does look like Larry's.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
If this is about my father's outburst at the memorial, I'm sorry.
It does look like the
But he's
Larry's
not
map from
here.
Dead by Daylight.
It's just me.
No.
Behavior
about
worked
what
on
you
this,
said to
so
Jonas.
they may have done some of these environments too.
I don't even know a Jonas.
He told me you followed him after the meeting. Told him to start using again.
What? I would never.
Is this true?
No, it's a lie. There's no way I'd say those things.
I heard she got kicked out of the isotunnel for causing problems there too.
Yeah, Leo kicked her out.
Look, I really need this.
We're
Things
talking
have been really
about
hard lately,
Jonas overdosed last night.
What?
things that the whole town
I don't know
knows.
anyone named Jonas.
I'm sorry, but I think you should leave.
Please, I need this.
I'm sorry, but I think you should
This
leave.
has to be a safe space. You should find another meeting.
Just go, okay?
Did I miss something? Who was Jonas? Who overdosed? One of the other people at the AA meeting?
I'm worried about
drug
her, Rach.
meeting?
Faith's been acting strange ever since she came back.
I know. It's like she doesn't want to be anywhere near me.
I'm blighted. My words are woe, my deeds are rot. But I am not lost. By hollowed blade I draw out my affliction.
Where did you hear that? Who taught you to say those things?
The lady in the woods. She taught me lots of things.
Nora? The lady who brought you back to us?
I'm not telling you.
Faith? If you know something, you really need to tell us, sweetie.
Rachel, you're upsetting her.
We might be separated, but I'm still her mother, okay?
Faith?
You just
Why don't we
decided
go to
on
bed?
being separated.
Mommy and Daddy need to talk.
He like hasn't even left yet.
If we're ever going to find out why she's acting like this,
What the fuck was that animation? She hit the saddest gritty ever seen. That, like, how else can you even describe that motion? Like, what the fuck was that animation to leave the scene? Other than the saddest gritty ever to be hit by someone.
Faith, why don't you go to bed? Mommy and Daddy need to talk.
if we're ever going to find out why she's acting like this, we need to know who took her in the first place.
I know, but push her too hard and she shuts down. We won't learn anything. Did you see what she was doing? Faith was performing a Foundation bloodletting ceremony.
God damn it.
She knew all the words, Rachel.
She's just like me.
Rachel, did you teach her that ceremony?
Are you serious? Of course not.
Then who did she learn it from?
That's what we need to find out. What about Nora?
What about her?
Don't you think it's suspicious that she just showed up at the Foundation with Faith?
I guess so. I mean, they're keeping her locked up there until we're sure we can trust her.
If she's the one who took her, who did this to her, I want you to find out.
Even if she was the one who took Faith, she wouldn't just come out and tell me.
Please, Eric, just try. For Faith.
No. Just leave. Just leave, Eric.
But I gave my hate and anger to the mama goat.
Take our hate and eat it.
And when she comes along, you can gobble her up.
Darkness coats my stomach.
But when the mama goat came, she said I gave all my hate and
Why was the
anger to
title
Faith.
in Norwegian?
When he comes along.
And then the text for the book is in English.
Gobble him up.
And so the troll ate his fill.
Hugs.
Hate forms my branches. Fear my roots. I am blooming. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
Angel, where'd you hear such things?
The lady in the woods.
Lady? What lady?
She's coming for you.
Cool.
I know you're out there.
So I'm guessing,
You people have
is
no right
Nora the
to me up
lady of
like
the
this.
woods? Is her,
can't
like,
let you
is
out.
she supposed to be the lady of the woods, or?
I answered all of your questions.
I'm guessing there's a
I don't
different
know
lady
what
of
else
the
I can
woods.
do to get you to trust me.
You still didn't tell me
Ingrid
everything.
was
You
also
told us about the lady
being
in the woods.
creepy in the woods.
Who?
And we
The
haven't
woman
seen
Faith
her in a
was with
while.
while she was missing.
I have no idea who you're talking about. I swear, and I can prove it. I'll take you to where I found Faith.
How do I know I can trust you?
You can't. So just open the door, and we can find out how Faith survived out there, or who this lady in the woods is.
Okay, there.
I need to think.
So it's
Eric,
someone other than her.
Wait.
I'll be back.
Eric!
That walk. Sorry, I
Is
just...
this
You
true?
better not be going in there. Jonas overdosed last
This
night.
has to be a safe
Told me
space.
you followed him after the meeting. Told us
Even
certain
the
you
simple
did.
walking animations.
Just go.
Know what? I get it. If you don't want me here, then I respect that.
Good. Leave.
No one deserves to suffer. We have another meeting later tonight. Just
You-
come back then, and I'll make sure you get the support you need.
You were just
Thank
the
you.
person standing
Sobriety
there
is
with
hard
the
enough
woman
as it
telling
is.
her to leave.
No sense making it harder.
That's a pretty fucked up thing to
Are you
do.
here? Figures. I look like shit. What the hell?
Oh no, Silent Hill Origins.
Someone there?
Oh god.
I thought
We're doing
having
the
him
smile, truth or
back
dare
would all be
thing.
okay.
Did it earlier
Orson's
with
been through
Carl.
So much, Astrid. You can't expect
Now
him
with
to
Britt.
come out of this unchanged.
But this... He's not acting like my little boy anymore.
It's not just him. Everyone is acting so strangely. Running around spouting nonsense.
Does
All these
the
visions
lady
of
in the
people
woods
doesn't ring
mean
Silent Hill
anything
to me
you?
at all, am I wrong?
Nothing
Nothing about
comes to
this.
mind.
Nothing about this
Why?
really rings Silent Hill
Something
at all.
Orson said. I think he's trying to tell me who took
Other
it.
than the title,
Astrid,
there has
I
still
want
been
you to
no
be
mention of
careful.
Silent Hill, by the
I
way,
don't want you to
in
end
this
up like
entire
your father.
series.
What do you mean?
He lost your mother. And then Orson went missing. Meta. It was too much. It broke him. I don't want that happening to you too.
I'm afraid it's already happening.
I just want you safe.
Thank you, Leo. Really. Britt and I don't deserve you. Shit! I almost forgot about the visit from Orson's social worker. If she sees Orson like this, she might take him away. His doctor thinks sedatives could help.
Have they not
I
once
don't know.
mentioned Silent Hill?
My
No, not a
opinion?
single time.
Sure.
If it were me, I'd be asking myself which is more important. Keeping him safe or him getting better.
Can't help but wonder to what end. What's the point of basically any of this? Genvid was trying to market this
Mommy
format
wants to ask you some questions.
because it's basically a TV show with microtransactions attached. And that's a very
Do you remember anything
potentially
from when you were gone?
profitable thing for a lot of companies out there.
Are you listening to me?
So Genvid is trying to like stake
Hey,
their claim
Mommy.
on that market, since it's a relatively different thing compared to other media right now.
Is that you?
That's the real purpose of all of this. Genvid wanted to make some money with some microtransactions so that they could fund other projects like this.
Go away.
And I guess they were able to just get Silent Hill as a license. They didn't really do anything with it other than slap the words Silent Hill into the title. Because other than that, it's completely unrelated.
I was hoping we could talk.
What do you want, Xavier?
Believe it or not, I do care about how you and Faith are doing.
Is that all?
There might be another reason.
Well?
I've always tried to live up to the ordeals embodied by Paul Radcliffe. But being a realist was never one of them. With a mission like ours, I suppose I've always found more solace in unbridled optimism.
Xavier is pregnant. That would be a great twist.
It gnaws at my mind. And nothing we've tried has been able to stem its spread.
Xavier, what are you saying?
I don't know if it can be undone.
What?
We must prepare for Ascension.
Oh,
Xavier,
he said it.
You cannot do this. You would be forsaking countless people, leaving them at the mercy of those things.
I'm preparing the
It's a
path for our
thing.
salvation, Rachel.
It's a thing
To
in
a
the
new
lore.
world
They're going
prepared
to
by the
ascend.
purifier, free of blight.
What about our friends, our families?
Yeah, he said it. Roll the
Chosen Faith
credits.
to be an aspirant. The child is special, Rachel. Her surviving the withering was nothing short of miraculous.
And what about me?
Only the purest among us are chosen to become aspirants. You know this. But that's why I'm here. I want you with me too, Rachel. I want you to rejoin the Foundation. I know I reacted harshly when you took your eye. But deep down, I saw what it really was. A commitment beyond even my own.
Xavier.
Really?
So much has happened. I don't even know where to start with this.
The withering will soon consume everything in this town. And then the world. Let me spare your family.
Anyway, I gotta get back and merge. Okay, so Ascension is a thing in the plot. It's something that the cult plans to do.
No. I stepped out for lunch. Of course I'm still here. What do you want?
What street did you grow up on?
What?
You said you're from here, right?
Over on Dairy.
He's trying to hack into her email
You
account.
know it?
Yeah, I know it. My buddy Toby and I used to
What was
get
the
into
name of
trouble
your
at a
first
bar
pet?
over there.
The Tacoma?
Yeah.
I used to grab drinks with my brother there after he got off work. Or before, you know.
Stand back from the door.
Are you finally letting me out?
Just stand back from the door. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Derry? Oh, was that the street she grew up on? Derry? Stephen King referenced.
All right. You're free.
That's it?
Her voice is still muffled even when you're in the room with
Before I
her.
change my mind.
At a certain point, after like a certain episode, the audio has been worse, I've noticed. Like all the audio sounds like it was recorded in a cardboard box.
I can't fucking sleep. But guess you can't either. You suddenly have an interest in local folklore?
Does the lady in the woods mean anything to you?
No. Where'd you hear it?
It's something Orson said.
Orson spoke?
A little, yes. There was a book. A strange version of Three-Billy
I mean,
Gold's
he
Gruff.
was saying some
I
fucked up
shouldn't have
stuff.
read it to him, but I did.
What do you mean?
There's a darkness to him, Britt, that I can't explain. And he said he wasn't alone out there.
What? Who?
He called her the Lady in the Woods.
It sounds like something from a fairy tale.
That's why I've been looking through old folklore. Orson wouldn't tell me anything more, and after all the weird things I've seen lately, I was hoping I could find some kind of clue in these books.
And did you find anything?
No. I don't know what else to do, Britt.
Maybe she's real.
What do you mean?
I'm a police officer
People have
from
been
Brams,
seeing
the
things
next
around
over.
town. Like this woman everyone thinks is me, doing these horrible things around town. At first, I thought people were making shit up. You know, messing with me.
What does this have to do with the Lady in the Woods?
Just chilling. Thank you so much for the 69 months.
Ava?
Nice.
Now Papa? Everyone
Nice.
hated our family for so long. This woman could be trying to destroy us once and for all.
Lady in the Woods, I prefer
Orson
Dude
said,
in Moldy
To
Hotel.
suffer is to thrive in the grove of
A
dead
fan of the
trees.
classics.
He never spoke like that before.
A man of culture.
Must have come from her.
Astrid, this is all too weird.
Almost
Plus
like
the
an
69
episode from
months.
Nils's
Thank you so
podcast
much,
weird.
Just Chillin'.
Astrid, no.
Oh, come on. Nils is a conspiracy nut. If anyone would know who the Lady in the Woods is, it would be them.
Did you forget what happened between us?
You were friends for so long.
Yeah, right until Ava shot them. We haven't talked since. Why don't you go talk to them?
I can't leave Orson alone. Nils used to be so into you. Maybe if you just apologize, they would help.
It's going to take more than
The
an empty
podcaster had a
apology.
crush on you.
Offer
You go
give
talk
them
to
an
him.
interview. Try to fuck them, I don't care. I just need
Wow. And then they just awkwardly stare at each other afterwards. Why is this going in this direction? It's so bizarre. It's just like nonsensical. She left him alone to go to the ice bar, though? True. Okay. Oh. Episode 13. Did this quote-unquote game ever get finished? This interactive television show finished its first run of the story about 2 days ago. It's doing a second run through the story beginning on Sunday that'll go for the next however many months, where it's basically New Game Plus. It starts over from the beginning, but the choices that were made the first time around are removed. So people have to vote on different choices and make the story go down a different pathway. Wait, so the dead shooter's sister had a crush on Nils, but Nils liked the other sister. I think that's where we're at. I believe that's where we're at. Interesting concept, bad execution. The idea of like a story, being shaped by the audience as it goes is not the worst idea. I don't think it's possible, or at the very least, it would be very difficult to make a good Silent Hill game in that format. I think this format, if it was done well and done right, and all of the infrastructure and interactivity elements were actually like well made, this is definitely not the worst concept or anything, but the execution of this is so terrible. The app itself is awful. The monetization for it is awful and predatory. The influence point system, the voting system, the choices are not well explained. It was very easily rigged, like for people to influence it Like all it would take is a couple of whales to manipulate things. You know, despite what the majority of an audience would want to vote for, people could manipulate it too easily. And the devs showed that despite how people vote on things, they can change stuff on their end to just show whatever they want to show anyway. So the whole thing was, you know, too easily manipulated from the very beginning, to the point where it was just a straight up scam. Like, it was just very scummy the way that it was released. The concept is fine, but Genvid went about it in like the worst possible way. And then you slap on top of that really cheap, lazy looking visuals and animations and AI sounding voices and dialogue writing. Yeah, it's just a disaster once you factor it all in. We've still got, we're at 13 out of 20. We've still got 7 more chapters to get through. I'm going to take a short break so that I can get up and stretch. Take a moment. And then I'll come back to this in just a few minutes, and we'll continue on with chapter 13. So, back in a bit. right. Back to Silent Hill Ascension, chapter 13. There are actually 21 chapters. The last one's not in the playlist. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're going to watch all of it. Just because the last part is not. Yeah. It's just this week so far instead of being a proper chapter. Because I guess they haven't updated yet. It's fine. All right, take it easy, Tazadul. Have a good night. Get you some good sleep. Appreciate you being here. Helping out with all the translations and stuff. Thank you, thank you. And Harley, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Aurora will be here soon, Angel.
Stupid, ugly, stupid little nothing!
That was the stuff that Ingrid, Astrid's mother, was yelling. And then more creepy smile.
Hello. So amazing to
Hello.
Yes, you as well. Oh, please, come in.
Hi, Orson. It's so nice to see you again. I'm so happy that you're back and safe and... Orson.
Orson! Orson, no!
Get her.
Just let me wash the wound, please.
It's fine. Unfortunately, this isn't the first time I've been bitten. Astrid, this behavior, we can't ignore it anymore. It's clear Orson is exhibiting the same violent traits as your mother and elder sister.
I know. If he grows up to be like her,
Hey, listen to me. We're going to make a plan. I've dealt with this kind of thing before. We can figure this out together, okay? But it's gonna be tough, okay? More meetings, more discomfort. But that's what Orson needs. Trust me, I'm here for you.
We need to make Orson
You won't
as
go through this
uncomfortable as possible. It's the only way. Now clip into my hair. Kind of like the CPS agent. She's doing her best.
I know you're there.
Yeah, I'm sure
What
there's
the
going to be
hell?
some kind of twist with
You
that
let
or
me
something,
out
right?
Just so you could follow me?
I wanted to see where you'd go.
I offered to bring you here.
This is where you found Faith?
Because there's been something fucked
Over
up with
there.
every other character.
I don't know how she survived here, but she did.
A book of memories.
I'm just glad I found her.
The
Oh,
agony
no.
and ecstasy of the heralds.
Doesn't sound like a story I'd read a child before bedtime.
How do I know you weren't really the lady in the woods?
Does this look like the woods?
Seems pretty fucking convenient that you just found her here. What were you even doing here?
I don't know exactly.
You don't know?
After I crashed into that ditch, I kept walking through the fog and found my way here. Like I was led here.
What's that supposed to mean?
I thought it was because of my brother.
She's literally a Silent
This is
Hill
where he
protagonist.
died.
And
Yeah.
she has a dead brother. There's the homecoming connection.
He did.
She's all of the Silent Hill protagonists. She's all of them. She's all of them wrapped in one. She got a letter. She crashed her car. She's got a brother.
Scorched. That it took a few weeks to officially ID him.
And she was locked in a room. Yeah.
Like he was leading me here. But I found your daughter instead. If that doesn't mean something, I don't know what does.
What was your brother's name?
Walter.
Jeremy Jackson.
Oh.
Did you know it?
Jeremy Blaustein.
We have to tell Xavier about this.
Why in the hell would I go back there? They're just going to lock me back up.
The Foundation can help you figure out why you were brought here.
I don't need help from your cult.
After everything you've seen and experienced here, you still think that?
You think they can really help me find out why I'm getting messages from my brother?
I do. And maybe that will help me find out what happened to Faith. I mean, you did say you wanted to help her.
Okay, but you better tell them I'm not the one who kidnapped your daughter. Eric?
Kids' drawings. The monster looked like a Mr. Mime.
Faith, stop it.
You're no fun, Mommy.
Faith,
The audio
honey,
desynced.
We need to talk.
What about Miss Nora? I don't wanna.
Faith, something is coming for us. Something I don't know I can protect you from.
The monsters?
Yes. And to make sure you'll be safe, I have to do something I'm not sure I want to do. But it means we'd be together forever.
I don't wanna be with you. I wanna be with Daddy.
I'm not sure if Daddy will be allowed to come with us.
And Miss Nora.
Nora?
She's nicer than you, Mommy.
Oh, honey, you don't mean that.
She hates you, Mommy, and I do too.
You don't speak to me like that, young lady.
And I'm just gonna twitch around a little bit. I'm gonna sad Gritty out of the room. Oh, it's so bad.
Tensions are running high in this sleepy fishing village. It
Just
seems
tuned
the
in. What
wounds
happened
of
to
the
her
past
eye?
never fully healed.
She gouged it
Now,
out
they've split
for a
up once
ritual
again.
that didn't even work.
On the next episode, my search for the truth continues. That was bad.
A fellow pill popper, huh?
It's just something for the pain. Your sister used hollow point bullets. They tore up my insides. It's been over a decade and I still get worms. I'm sorry. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Do you not want
My
to talk
sister
about
and
this?
We need your help.
And why would
The
I
time
ever
your
have to-
sister shot me?
Because I'm also here to apologize.
Apologize for what?
For what I did. After Ava.
Ah, right. That time I got ghosted by my best friend while I was still in a fucking hospital bed. How could I forget? Kind of late for an apology, don't you think?
Look, I didn't know how to handle what happened. It wasn't right. And I wish I could change it. But here I am.
I always wondered what I would do if this ever happened. All right, I'll do what I can. On one condition.
What's that?
I want to talk about everything we've missed out on for all these years.
On my podcast.
Deal.
What's my current sanity meter at 8 hours in?
Faith, stay away from the windows. We don't know what's outside.
Not as low as I would have thought. But I definitely want this to end. Want it to be over.
Krista,
I
what are
don't
you
want to
doing
look at it
here?
anymore.
I came to talk.
But there is still a lot of it to look at.
Faith, go to play in your room.
No.
No. No.
Faith, I said go play in your room. Now.
trouble with your little aspirant?
Aspirant?
Is that why you're here? You found out about my conversation with Xavier, and now you want to punish my daughter too?
No. I'm here to plead with you.
What?
You can't rejoin the Foundation.
Krista,
I've seen what's coming, Rachel. Xavier's right. We can't stop it. And you would be putting everything at risk.
Why? Because you think I'm blighted?
Rachel, only the purest are allowed to ascend. You know this.
You're not going to be able to
decide
Silent
that?
Hill Ascend.
Xavier? You? Maybe it's time someone else led the Foundation. Because from where I'm standing, you're not as pure as you seem to think you are.
Is this about me and Eric? Why do you even care? You didn't want to be with him anyway.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I know he deserves better.
Get out of my house. Now.
Bye, Faye.
It looked like she fell over at the last frame. The model like jerked really far to the right. And cut.
Tell me again why we're out in the middle of nowhere.
We are looking for the Chudami, the wooden lady.
I don't get it.
It's a tree that's famous for having a knot resembling a woman's face. One of my listeners is big into ancient Druid mythology.
We're getting leads from your fans now?
Lady in the woods, wooden lady. I thought there could be a connection.
Well, it beats anything I've come up with. Everything okay?
It's my pain medication. I must have left my pills at home. It's
Ow.
fine.
Right.
Didn't you like come straight here and you just had them?
Brit, run!
Because you were like constantly taking them? Oh no! I tripped and nothing.
Nils? Nils! Ah! What the hell?
She found her own dead body? Where is this going
I need
now?
to talk to both of you.
Eric, what are you doing here?
I found out where she was while she was missing.
Wait, you found out where she was? How?
Yeah, I guess the glowing red tree is fine.
You can
It's
come
totally
in now.
fine.
How did she get out of the library?
She promised to take me to the place where she found Faith, and she held up her end of the deal.
I took Eric to the steel mill because it's where I found Faith. I don't know anything about you people or your organization, but whoever is reading this was the one who kidnapped your little girl.
Where did you get this?
I told you, the steel mill.
Nora, we need time to discuss this. Alone. Eric, do you believe what she's saying?
I don't know. But she was brought to Hope's Junction for a reason. It can't be a coincidence that she came here looking for her dead brother and found my daughter instead.
Unless she's the one who took her.
Eric, this is likely the woman who stole your little girl
Shut up,
from her
Barbara.
home. And you not only didn't tell me she'd left this building, but you've allowed her to sow suspicion among us.
I just thought she should have a chance to speak.
A chance to accuse a member of our order, you mean?
Is that a Foundation book? I've never seen that before.
You need to make sure she doesn't leave the building again.
Eric's also like a new recruit or whatever. He's like the lowest level of initiate, I think.
Nora?
He hasn't seen all the books.
Nora!
Shit.
Shepherd's Glen was a hell of a lot better than Hope's Junction. Also, just for, some context on that, Shepherd's Glen was also right on the other side of Toluca Lake. Like, it was near Silent Hill. Hope's Junction is in Pennsylvania. Silent Hill is in Maine.
Olivia.
Is this a reverse Silent Hill game where we see
Orson's just taking a nap upstairs.
a Silent Hill game from a cult perspective? Was that the gimmick they tried to run with for this trash fire of a game? That was one aspect of it. They wanted to show the cult side of things and try to make you sympathize with the cult members.
Is Orson doing better?
But the writing is so terrible and the cult is so
really.
batshit that that is just not a thing.
I let his social worker see
But
him
yeah,
and
that
it
was
didn't go well.
part of the creator's
He
intentions.
hurt her. And I'm
Obviously,
worried
the
it's only a matter of
execution
time before
fell
his
flat.
Anger turns on me.
For what it's worth, you're holding it together really well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I promised I'd be brief. When Orson came back, the conditions were so strange.
I'm still trying to make sense of it myself.
And now his aggressive behavior, everything that's been going on in town. Me, seeing visions of my Asta. As you know, I used to be a child psychologist. I was good at getting kids to open up. I could do that for Orson. I could find out what happened to him out there.
There's something else you're not telling me.
I could also find out if he saw Asta when he was out there in the woods.
He's so aggressive right now. It could make him even worse.
You let me worry about that.
I don't know.
I know it sounds crazy, but you believed Orson was alive when everyone told you it was impossible. You know more than anyone. That feeling in your gut. That your
What are
child
these
is still
sounds?
alive. Asta could be out there.
As part of the
I get
music or
it.
whatever?
You need closure. But if Orson gets upset...
Then you can ask him for me. Be as gentle as you need to be. I just need to know.
Not gonna go see what he's doing? He's just thumping around up there.
What is happening? How is this possible? Fuck. Fuck. What do I do?
What do I do?
Come on. Oh, thank God. I can still hear them. The voices. I'm going to get you some help. No, I can't be alone. They're coming for me. Your friend. They have pills that can help. Nils, get the pills.
Is everybody else seeing this?
If I take them, the voices will go away.
Or did I finally just snap?
You have to hurry, please.
What are we seeing? Britt Johansson being tormented by the changeling doppelganger
The night sky shall bear
of
witness
Britt
to our
Johansson.
glorious reunion.
It's full of changelings.
I want to be with Daddy.
We'll be quick. I promise, sweetie.
Oh, my sweet child. If only you knew what the purifier has prepared for you. Don't you want to go to a better place? Free of all this ugliness?
Sounds like dying.
Don't be afraid. Soon you will see a new dawn.
She doesn't want to be here.
And you?
She got a new bandage?
Have you considered my offer?
I have.
And?
I can't. I just don't know if I believe anymore.
I was afraid it would come to this.
What are you doing?
Mommy?
Tell her it's okay.
It's all right, baby. Everything's fine.
I'm sorry. The anime edit caught me off guard.
considered my offer?
I have.
And?
I can't. I just don't know if I believe anymore.
I was afraid it would come to this.
What are you doing?
Mommy?
Tell her it's okay.
It's all right, baby.
That's such a funny
Everything's
edit.
fine. Keep your eyes shut.
I had such high hopes for you, Rachel.
Rules of
But I was wrong.
nature.
Don't do this. Please. I'll do anything.
First Joy, then Toby. Your blight spreads like a cancer. As long as you live, we will never be able to ascend.
Don't do this. Not in front of Faith. Please.
Mommy?
May the blood pass through the earth. May the soil and stone filter it until it is once again pure.
Whoa! It's John Wick. Oh.
You killed him!
It's okay. We're all okay.
Bye.
Mommy? What's happening?
Faith! Faith!
You bastard. I can't believe I merged with you. Oh, Fingerhead is back. That's why he's covered in fingies. Why does he collect fingers? I'm so confused. I don't know, because he's the collector. Like most things in this, it's not explained.
Okay. You can talk to him.
I hate how similar so many of these shots, so many of these characters look. I thought that was a doppelganger. I thought that was two Astrids before I realized it was Hogan. I thought they were doing the same thing that they just did with Britt.
When you were out there,
where it's like, oh, now there's two of her.
in the woods, was there a girl? Did you know my Asta?
Yeah, the lighting
But I
was
know
weird.
her
When they were
friends.
just silhouettes, mostly silhouettes, it looked like two Astrids.
You know Asta's friends, Orson? Who? Who are her friends?
The worms.
What?
The worms and the maggots and the flies and the rot! The putrid earth envelops her!
Orson, no!
What was her home?
Olivia, wait! Orson, stop!
The animations. They knocked over the cameraman. Look out, he's jiggling. How does a child overpower two grown women? Well, clearly he has demon strength. But also the animation of Orson tackling them and their models just sort of like flopping over. Well, this is happening. Our families have met again.
I owed you one.
Yeah, the moms. Team moms.
We have to get away from that thing.
Just breathe. You're okay.
What the hell is it?
I don't know, but it's not the only one. There was one that was tall, covered in fingers.
I don't want to die in this place.
Take a deep breath. It's okay. We're gonna get out of here. My daughter, she was just with me. I have to find her.
She came back?
Yes. Some woman brought her back to me.
The lady in the woods? What the hell is happening?
Neck, bro.
I think Xavier
Come to
was
think
right.
of it sounds kind of dumb when you say it out loud.
What do you mean?
I was entrusted with someone's life, and I couldn't keep them alive. Come on, we need to keep moving.
Faith!
Daddy!
How did she get here? Where's Rachel?
I don't know. She just showed up alone at the door.
We were in the woods, but Mommy went away.
I need to see Xavier.
No one's seen him. He took some of Radcliffe's writings and just left. Barbara's furious.
Daddy! I'm an aspirin.
Where did you hear that?
I'm an ass print.
Faith, this is important. Who told you that word?
Ow! You're hurting me!
Krista, let her go!
Kill her, Krista.
If Xavier is choosing aspirants, it means he's given up. He's abandoning this world to the withering and all of us with it.
I'll find him. Maybe he's with Rachel. Could you watch her?
Eric, everything I've worked for might be collapsing, and you want me
Didn't she
babysitting?
just say that?
It should be me out there.
Krista.
She was talking
please.
about
My
aspirants
wife
with
is missing,
Eric.
and it's not safe for Faith out there.
Like, just the previous moment, right?
Fine. Okay.
I don't want to stay with her. She's mean.
I'll be back soon, honey. You be nice to Krista while I'm gone. Thank you.
Be careful.
Faith isn't going to mention the murder? No. He's not going to mention Xavier getting murdered.
Hello?
Oh yeah, how's our little aspirant doing? Where did you hear that word?
Astrid?
I learned it from you.
Feel free to answer anytime. Shit.
Oh, yeah, it was probably a doppelganger. Since everybody has a doppelganger now. A creepy smiling doppelganger. It feels like we got halfway through this story,
Thought you were done looking
and
for
then
Mama's old
the
dick.
writers decided to watch
Orson, you
the
shouldn't be
Jordan
up there
Peele
alone.
movie Us.
There's rusty nails and spiders.
She has knives.
And that's why we're getting out of here. Shit!
Mama has knives.
Orson, stop!
And they were like, this movie's cool, let's put a whole thing about doppelgangers. Yeah, get her! Ah! No fair. Yeah, this is very Pet Cemetery. But terrible.
What's wrong?
Maybe Xavier was right. Maybe I am somehow responsible.
Can you
for
imagine
all
this
of
poor real life kid having their
This
dad
darkness
make them
isn't
say
your
this
fault.
shit?
If
That's
anyone
the
is
other
to
half
blame,
of it too. Like,
it's my family and me.
I don't know. You don't want to
just have to
assume
focus on our children.
what a family relationship is like or what it was like for the
They're going
kids.
to be
Maybe they had a
okay,
lot of fun
right?
recording for this or
Orson
whatever,
hasn't
but
been the same since he came back. I think someone did something to him.
I don't
He
know.
keeps mentioning some lady in the woods.
He was taken by a
Lady in
woman?
the woods, lady in the woods.
Hate forms my branches, fear my roots. I am blooming.
To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
My words are woe. My deeds are rot.
What's that from?
It's from the Foundation.
What's the Foundation?
Run!
No time to explain. Whoa, okay. Wait, what? Who? What was that at the end? Who's this other company? Martian Brothel.
Run!
Genvid, Bad Robot, Behavior, Senscape. I know all those. Martian Brothel. What is Martian Brothel? That they were not part of the original developers. That logo wasn't even on like the earlier episodes, I'm pretty sure, right? Interactive Narrative Studio. They programmed the orgy scene. They had to bring in a specialty studio for those animations. Martian Brothel is a video game studio that brings over 15 years of interactive writing and narrative design services to game studios and media companies all across the galaxy. Company size 2 to 10 employees. We offer story consultation, dialogue and cutscene writing, pitches, writer's room services, complete narrative and system design specs, marketing, copywriting, creative direction, and second to none in-depth reviews and notes of your documents and builds. They brought in writing consultants. They were like halfway through this and they brought in writing consultants? Okay. They had to bring in a whole nother credited studio to do something. Everyone's laughing at how bad our story is. Quick fix it. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like, doesn't it? I mean, I don't want to assume. That's kind of what it seems like, doesn't it? All right. Next episode. Chapter 14, Silent Hill Revelations 3D.
Astrid? Astrid!
I've been looking for you.
Why?
Everything that's happening to me. You're responsible.
Where do you get your eyeliner?
Did Xavier tell you that?
I need this to stop!
I don't know how.
Yes, you do!
Stay away from me!
You can't run away from this!
The running animations are never not funny.
Are you okay?
Faith, she's
safe. Rach, what the hell happened out there?
I met Xavier in the woods, and he tried to kill me, Eric. He blamed me for the withering,
Then he was attacked by one of those monsters. It killed him.
Shit.
Someone else was there. She wasn't from Hope's Junction, but she was like me.
Wait, so she lied? She said
lost her son, but he came
a
back.
monster killed
Different.
Xavier?
Just like Faith.
That must have been an audience choice.
Maybe she knows who took Faith. Maybe it was the same person who took her son.
Yeah, that
I don't
100%
know,
must have been
but
an
ever
audience
since
choice.
He's been back, he's been repeating the same phrase. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. It sounded like a Foundation prayer, but I've never heard it before.
Well, is there
The monster.
anyone
I
who might know what it
mean,
means?
the collector showed up and like stabbed him in the head with the
She's going to ask
spear,
what happened to
the
Xavier.
staff, whatever.
What are you going to tell her?
I don't know.
So like, I mean, he probably would have died from being stabbed,
Miss Johansson?
but technically,
Your sister is ready for visitors.
Britt? She's here?
She's resting comfortably. I was just going to give her
cool
some medication for
cameo.
pain.
You can get headphones.
Is that a problem?
She's sober. But I'm worried her recovery may not be as solid as she makes it out to be.
I never got
Does
any
she really need
headphones.
them?
Well, I suppose not.
I opened like 100 fucking loot
Can I
crates
see her now?
Yes, of course. This way.
and paid for the season pass. I never got headphones. Fuck you.
Hey,
Britt, what happened to you?
this happens because of you.
What are you talking about?
Orson.
What do you mean cameo?
He's different, Astrid.
So,
You decided to leave him alone.
for anybody who doesn't know what this is, Silent Hill Ascension was basically an interactive TV show. Viewers could spend money or play really terrible like Candy Crush games to earn influence points. You could use influence points to either A, put it towards a vote for like a decision for where the story goes. So the story would have 3 different branches. You vote choice A, B, or C to decide what branch. Whatever branch gets the most votes wins. It's much more manipulative and scammy, but that's how it was intended to work. The other thing you could do with your points is buy tickets to be a cameo. So you basically make your own avatar that can show up in the show if you are drawn. You basically win a drawing to have your character show up. So whenever I talk about cameos, that is a user-created avatar that is portraying a character in the show. So lady with the glasses and the headphones, that's a user-created avatar.
I don't understand.
He tried to kill me.
What? Britt, I don't know what to do.
You're his mother. Figure it out. And keep him the hell away from me.
Not even in scrubs or anything. Yeah, no. It's too complicated to give these characters multiple outfits.
It's Mama.
She was here. The lady was here. The lady was here. The lady was here.
They gave Orson every pillow in the hospital. Except for these.
Nurse.
Lisa? Yeah, it's not Lisa.
Is everything okay?
Damn, this cameo's getting a lot of screen time.
Please. The pain.
Your sister explained that you've been doing well in your sobriety. I don't want to jeopardize that. I hope you can understand.
Oh my god, the headphones are...
Buzz me if you need anything else.
They were bouncing around on the model's head. They were like vibrating. What was that? Was that an intentional animation, or was that just the stupidest looking door open?
The voices. They're
coming for me, and then they'll come for you.
Nurse!
Harder.
I want them to go away. You need to bring me those pills.
I need my pills. All right. Very
Krista?
Evil Dead type scene. Dollar store Evil Dead. Oh my God.
What the hell?
Get her.
Eric, stay back.
She's got a tombstone.
Faith, what are you doing?
Mommy cut herself to save me.
A knife.
Or do you not believe as much as Mommy?
No.
Take it. Take it.
Yes.
Krista!
What happened?
Faith, what's happened to you? Krista,
She wanted me to cut out my eye. She's acting just like Rachel, and you need to do something about it.
What am I supposed to do? Ground her?
Look, if you don't want to do it, then I'll handle it.
What's that supposed to mean?
His mouth didn't move when he said, "What's that supposed to mean?" Oh, it's just...
He just kept saying it over and over, and no one saw who went into his room.
I just wish I knew what was wrong with him. If I knew where he was or who took him.
Quick rise.
Oh. I was saying, there's something I used to use with your sister. It's at the intersection of hypnotic suggestion and brain mapping, but
It's called the Helmet of God.
But what? It can be unreliable, and it could trigger something unpleasant for him.
Let me think about it.
Of course. I never did thank you for letting me speak with Orson. It didn't go the way I'd hoped, but I appreciate you trusting me.
Of course.
I think I was looking for answers in the wrong places. Asta just felt so close to me again, after all these years. But now, even after all this time, I just don't know if I can say goodbye. I'm sorry. I know you have enough to worry about.
We can't put a timetable on grief, okay? It comes when it comes. And nobody should have to face it alone. Together, okay? We'll face it together.
Why are they just best friends? / lovers now.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I should go.
Trauma bonding? Mom power? That's an intense music sting.
Rachel, is Xavier with you?
No.
Have you seen him? I'm starting to get worried.
Xavier, he's, dead.
What? How?
He tried to kill me.
So, you killed him?
But there was a monster.
I see. No need to say more. Xavier was punished for what he tried
you should have
to
just
do to
started with the monster part.
There were warning signs that he wanted to hurt you. I'm sorry I ignored him.
Have you heard the verse?
Okay, we've gotten over
Suffer
Xavier's
thrive
dead
in the
pretty
grove of
fucking
dead
fast.
trees.
Where did you hear that?
What does it mean?
It means the heralds are back.
The heralds?
A splinter sect of the Foundation. They had their own interpretations about Paul Radcliffe's writings. Their writings are considered forbidden.
Why?
Instead of stopping the withering, they welcome it. They believe the pestilent to be a savior, a being that desires
Are you
to
talking
take
about
our
the
pain,
Order?
consume it, so to speak. Rachel, they're known to use children in their rituals.
Oh my god.
They started all of this. They took Faith. Could there be a herald here at the Foundation?
It's possible. It
You
would
talking
explain
about
a
the
lot.
Order and how they use
What do you know about
children
Krista
like
Lee?
Alessa and
Krista's
Walter?
a lot of things, but a heretic?
Then what about this Nora? She showed up out of nowhere with your daughter.
I don't know.
We need to expose whoever it is before they open the door.
The door?
Yep, they're talking about the Order. I mean, they're being vague about it. They're still not calling any of this by name, which is pretty funny considering like it's Silent Hill. They got the fucking rights to it.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. We're just friends hanging out now.
You said you wanted to
Gals
keep
being
discussing what we
pals.
were talking about?
I did. Tell me more about that interview technique.
Oh.
The one you used on my sister, to recover her memories.
Astrid, I don't think that's a good idea.
Please, just explain how it works.
Why? It didn't work on Ava.
Please.
It's basically hypnotism.
Go on.
You're a scientist, Astrid. You really believe in hypnotism?
We've both experienced things we can't explain. I'm willing to try anything to make him remember what happened.
Maybe it's better he doesn't remember. Can be a kindness our mind offers us. Forgetting our worst days.
Yes, I know.
I haven't done something like this in a long time. And even if I could get him to remember something, it might upset him.
We wouldn't
Is it
want to
worth
upset
that risk?
Orson. Who's already attacked you both?
Faith? What are you doing? Where's your father? Faith?
You see the textures load in for a second there? There was like a flicker when it went around the corner of the door.
Faith? Answer me! Faith? I am your mother, and you need to answer me.
Rachel? Is everything okay?
I was looking for Eric and Faith.
Not in here.
They're in the meeting room. How did your conversation with Barbara go?
That's none of your concern.
Did Xavier tell you about Ascension? Did he invite you back into the Foundation? Did you kill him? I know everything that happens here.
Then why are you
So
asking?
You knew he wanted to kill me? You fucking bitch! You knew and you let me go out there alone?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't know for sure. I promise. Rachel, Xavier gave up on the Foundation, on everything we worked for. It's better that he's gone.
What, so you can take his place?
Whether you believe me or not, I only care about saving this town. You don't have to like me, but I hope you can at least respect that.
She's positioned precariously in front of the window. I noticed that too. I was like, is this going to be
How is she?
throw her out the window moment or something, or a monster breaks in through the window and grabs her.
Faith got a hold of a ritual knife. She tried to make Krista.
Turned out it was nothing, and it didn't matter. It went
The
nowhere.
lady wanted to punish me, but Daddy said no.
Krista tried to discipline our child?
I took care of it. What did Barbara say? Did she know anything that could help Faith?
She told me about a group called the Heralds, an offshoot of the Foundation that wants to usher in the Withering.
What's that have to do with Faith?
Whoever took her must be a member of the Heralds. They could be hiding among us.
So what do we do?
I need to talk to Nora.
Amogus.
She might know more than she's saying, if she's not behind all of it herself.
You'll have to find her first. No one's seen her.
I'll find her.
Rach, what are you gonna do?
I just want to talk to her. Take Faith home and I'll meet you there.
Oh my god. Let's have a scene in a room where people talk about meeting somewhere later in a different place. That's you could edit this entire series down into like an hour and a half long movie, because there are so many scenes that are completely pointless. They don't add anything, they don't take anything away if you remove them. Yeah, a lot of it does feel like they kind of had to pad it out in order to hit the runtime. It needed to last for a certain number of weeks. They needed a certain number of episodes for Tubi. The characters screaming when their faces barely
Eric,
change.
I need to talk to you. You're leaving?
Look, I know you think I'm letting her walk all over me, but after what happened in the meeting room with the knife, I think taking Faith home will be better for everyone.
I don't think that matters anymore.
Krista?
Did I ever tell you what I saw out there when Xavier went missing?
No.
After we got separated, I found myself in this desolate place. I was overwhelmed.
You've both been
with this
there.
feeling of hopelessness.
You've both
It
been
was
there together.
Suffocating. There was this monster with a staff. Its gut had this opening like some sick mouth filled with what looked like fingers, reaching out to consume me.
The
What
collector.
scared me most was there was a part of me that wanted it. I wanted to crawl inside.
There's a
just
part
to
of
make
me that wanted
feeling,
it.
that despair go away. Eric,
I wanted the
Xavier was right,
fingies.
and I have
I
to finish
yearned
what
for
he
the
started.
fingies.
Krista, what are you talking about?
Ascension. We have to leave this place. And I want you to come with me. Think about it. A new home, free of blight. Faith would be safe. We could be a family.
Krista, how do we even know this is real? And what about Rachel?
Eric, I need you to listen to me. I have seen what's coming, and we cannot stop it. Do what's right for you and your daughter.
Do what's best for you, James.
It's worth the risk. Olivia, please. I need to know what happened to him.
Hypnotize Orson.
I'll give it a try. Okay. Orson, look up and to your left. Now just keep blinking while you drift off. Look into the deepest part of yourself. What do you see?
Walter Sullivan.
What do you see inside your eyelids?
Trees.
Okay, good.
Does the story make sense overall? Not really.
Light.
What is the light doing, Orson?
It's burning! It's burning me all over!
What's burning you, Orson?
It hurts! Make it stop!
We should stop.
No, I need to know.
Help me!
Orson, Angel, what's burning you? Orson!
Yeah, bite her throat out. Oh.
Did you know him? He worked at the steel mill until.
Meanwhile,
Big Smile always talked about playing guitar. Thanks anyway.
Nora?
Cool. The cameo.
Your Faith's mother.
Can we talk?
Uninterested cashier.
How's Faith doing?
That's why I came to talk with you. I need your help.
Of course. I'm happy to help.
Faith has been acting so strangely since she came home. Drawing strange images and repeating cryptic phrases.
And the way she acted towards you, her own mother.
If there's anything you can tell me about finding Faith that might give us any clues.
It's like I told your husband. My car went in the ditch because of the fog, and when I got out, I found your daughter. I wish I knew more.
Have you ever heard the phrase, "To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees"?
No. And you need to quit saying all this weird shit to me.
Why?
I got a letter from my brother. Obviously, it wasn't really from him. Probably some asshole in town who's playing a sick prank on me.
I got a
but
letter.
That was scrawled on the back. To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees.
Can I see the letter?
There's things in it I'd rather not share. Look, I appreciate how your husband got me the chance to plead my case to those Foundation fanatics.
Then come with me and explain this to them.
Back to the Foundation? No, thank you.
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for Faith. Nora, please.
They locked her in her
I'm just trying
room.
to help my daughter.
Fine.
They locked her in the sex room for like a day. Obviously, she doesn't want to go back. Deus Ex, thank you so much for the bits.
Why are we wasting time with this? We have more important things to worry about.
The what? Yeah, Jonathan
Rachel
Joestar,
has
you
been
missed
searching
it.
for the person who took her daughter, and I thought it would be good for you.
There
to
was
hear
a
what
there was a
she's
cult
found.
orgy.
Is that what this is really about?
While we were looking for Faith, I came across a phrase, one I thought might be from the Foundation. When I asked Barbara about it, she told me it connected to a heretic group known as the Heralds. But you'd never brought them up before I asked. If this group is such a threat, why didn't you bring them up earlier?
What are you saying?
Is anything you told me true? Or was it all to just keep me in the dark?
Listen to yourself. If I was a herald, why would I expose myself by talking openly about any of this? Rachel, this is a very serious accusation, one I cannot abide.
Krista, Nora, she's lying to us.
Even if she is, I don't care about any of this.
I think you should leave too.
I
Rachel,
feel that one.
And I wouldn't advise returning.
Finally, someone says something that I can actually understand.
Nora, wait! She took Faith. I know it.
And I know that all this bullshit you're wrapped up in, your little girl deserves better. Stay away from me.
Is she actually the Herald then? She was the one that gave Rachel the book? Yeah, I mean, Barbara is probably the Herald. She has a lot of power and influence over the Foundation and over Xavier. That was established pretty early on.
Rach, how'd it go?
She's the one who
Eric, I want you
gave
to lock the door. And don't
Rachel the
open it for
book
anyone
and
but
told
me.
her to gouge out her eye.
Rachel?
Eric? Eric! Shit. Shit.
Orson? Olivia? Are you there? Hello?
It did look a little bit like the PT shot, didn't it?
Astrid? Is that you?
Rachel? Rachel!
Not to mention, since we're talking about PT, that's also possibly where the eye gouge reference could come from.
How did you find me?
I don't know.
Has Silent Hill been mentioned yet? Nope. I sure do love all of these shots of just like orange clouds.
It's good I found you. I think I found something from the quote you gave me. There's a group of heretics called the Heralds. I think they took our kids.
What?
I think they might be embedded in the Foundation.
But if there's one among you, then the woman who took Orson, they must be working together.
I tried exposing them. I thought it might be one of our elders.
And was it?
She denied everything. But now that it's out in the open, things are much more dangerous for both of us.
How dangerous?
Look what they did to our kids. There's no telling what they do to us. Is there someone you trust? Someone who could protect you and your son?
I'd be putting them at risk too.
We'll need all the help we can get.
We need to rally all the moms with ponytails we can find.
Nils?
It's the only way.
I've been trying to call you.
I've been busy. Mind if I come in?
Are Astrid and Rachel talking to each other? They're meeting each other in the other world.
I need a favor.
Where time and space don't matter.
It's about your pain
apparently.
pills.
Are you fucking serious?
No, it's not like that. I want you to hide them.
From who? The maid?
From me.
Oh.
I promise I'll explain everything later. But for right now, do it. For me.
You know, I spent a lot of time being angry at you and feeling sorry for myself.
Oh yeah, they're back at the Ice Hotel.
Now I just feel sorry.
Wasn't Britt banned from this place? Didn't Leo tell her to never come back? Ah well, fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? The writers weren't paying attention, why should I? Bold of you to assume this has writers? There's people who are in the credits as having written this. Jacob Navoke said on Twitter they didn't use AI to write it. So it must be true. Jacob wouldn't lie to us.
Considering what she tried to do to you.
It's like she's becoming one of those things.
She's still my daughter.
My
Not
little
for
demon
long,
child.
Unless we figure a way out of this.
What's it like? This place that's supposed to be free of blight.
No one knows. Radcliffe said he saw it in a dream, but when he went to write it down, all he could remember were faint glimpses.
That's it? That's all we know?
I know that it's someplace good. For you and Faith, for us.
And Rachel?
Radcliffe was clear. Only the best of us can go. Otherwise, we run the risk of starting another withering there.
Why do you get to decide that?
So that's basically Leonard Wolf.
She's Faith's mother.
I know, but everything that's happened,
Where
everyone we've
only
lost,
the
it's all on me to fix things
devout
now.
followers are allowed to go to paradise.
This can't have been for nothing.
If we're together, all of us, it won't be.
Just think about it, okay?
Where have you been, Mama?
The animation is just so jank and abrupt.
I've got a friend who's working to find the person who hurt you. But that person won't like being found.
It was like on hyperspeed.
So if that person
I've noticed
should happen
that
to
with a
come
lot
here,
of the animations.
I want you to
It
hide
feels
and don't come
like
out.
very
Okay?
often a lot of the animations are
Good boy.
sped up or slowed down from the way they were originally made. Sunnyama, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs going out to the community. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Chertu, Stiller Carl, Gimmelresh, and Schnee. Enjoy the subs, enjoy the emotes. Courtesy of Sunnyama. Thank you so much. Shotgun. It's fucking Silent Hill ringtone.
Astrid, how are you? Olivia, I need your help. I'll be right there.
Are you sure you don't need me to explain it more?
Enough to know you were right to call me.
I see something.
Now! Don't move! Aurora! Astrid! What in the world? Is everything all right?
Sorry about that.
They look like monsters to
You must be
you.
Orson's Barnavana agent.
Yes, nice to meet you. But why did you point your guns at me?
I'm so sorry for the scare. I wasn't expecting you.
This is the time we agreed to meet for your final interview.
Oh, could we... Is it possible to reschedule?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just have this very sensitive talk about Child Protective Services next to
So there are some basic inventory questions
this other
I never
person.
asked in your intake, but we can just knock those out now.
Okay.
No,
And you're
these are
sure
all
it wouldn't be better to
main
do this?
characters. These are not
How
cameos.
old is Orson?
He's 5.
And how old was he when he started wandering off?
It was a few months ago. I don't remember exactly.
Any allergies or health problems?
Nothing before this shift in behavior. Aurora...
Sure. And when did you first realize what an awful mother you were?
Excuse me?
When did you realize you were a blight on everyone you claimed to love? Astrid, I'm afraid I'm not getting out of these meetings what I would have wanted, but maybe it would help if we could see each other as we really are. Oh, I see it now. In your eyes. That hate, that pain. That's what I've wanted.
Is it even actually
You should
happening?
invite it, Astrid. To suffer is to
Was
thrive
she
in the garden.
an evil
Open
the whole
yourself to
time?
eternity.
Is it a doppelganger
heralds will show you the
manifestation thing? She had those syringes ready to go. Oh, she's the herald. Right.
Eric? Faith? Are you here? Hello? Who's down there?
Eric? Faith?
How many hours of content is this game since it's finished? I mean, it's just a TV show at this point, and it's about 10.5 hours.
Rachel?
Barbara?
I thought we should have a chat, now that everything's out in the open.
I knew it.
I'd hoped you'd accuse Krista and alienate yourself further from the Foundation. But when you accused me, well, we can't have people thinking I'm a heretic. Now can we?
But why?
No matter what Xavier said, there's no way to escape the withering. Ascension isn't what he thinks it is.
Wait.
Do to my daughter?
Wait. Did she say Ascension?
I knew it.
I'd hoped you'd accuse Krista and alienate yourself further from the Foundation. But when you accused me, well, we can't have people thinking I'm a heretic. Now can we?
But why?
No matter what Xavier said, there's no way to escape the withering. Ascension isn't what he thinks it is.
What did you do to my daughter? Tell me!
Wow.
Oh, come on. You're going to
I haven't seen a punch like that since the fucking first episode. Like the Toby Eric punch.
You're going to tell me everything I want to know.
Oh, sounds like someone's home. I wonder what that handsome husband of yours will think when he finds me tied up down here.
Be quiet.
Oh, she said handsome because of the merge.
Do us both a favor and don't tell him I'm here.
Why would I do that?
Because I'll tell him that you were the one who kidnapped Faith. And when I found out about it, you attacked me and tied me up. And he'll believe it too. You're the crazed heretic who cut out her own eye in a fit of hysteria.
Rachel?
I'll stay quiet if you will.
The sound in the audio is like, or the sound in the video is desyncing a little bit for me there. They love those gun barrel camera shots. Yeah, they've been doing that shot
There's the fire.
a lot more now.
I know you could get there. You just needed a little...
You liar. You took my Orson.
Now let's be civil, Astrid. Or I might have to give your friend here another jab. And I can promise you, she won't wake up.
Why?
As in, why am I here? To herald in the withering. It's very important work.
The withering. Rachel.
You mean the American woman? My sister Barbara is taking care of her as we speak.
Barbara's
She
her
operated that shithole
sister.
Hope's Junction perfectly. I hope she's proud of what
So
I've
Barbara's
done
the
here.
herald in Pennsylvania, and
Me?
Aurora's the
Finally,
herald
the
here.
right question. Because your family is very important to us, Astrid. They started it all here in Stilladalen. Or should I say,
Stilladalen.
your sister Ava started it all when she opened fire on those
Silent
innocent
Valley,
people.
by the
Or
way.
do I have it wrong and it was your father when he murdered your mother, Ingrid?
What?
Your family really does have a history of violence. No wonder Orson is growing up to be quite the little beast.
Fuck you.
Don't stress yourself, dear. You'll need your strength for what's about to happen.
What do you want?
Truth, Astrid. Truth through pain brings absolution. I want you to tell your son about his heritage, about the kind of man Carl really was. Tell Orson what his grandpa did to his grandma.
No.
Then he'll hear it from me. Orson? Orson? Why don't you come down and sit with us, Angel?
Is Orson a giant monster now? Is he stomping around
Your
and like
mother has something to tell you.
making the dust shake out of the boards? She's aiming with her missing eye. She was lining up the gun sight with her missing eye.
When I come back down here, you're going to tell me how to help Faith.
Why would I do that?
Because if you don't, I'll hurt you.
What are you going to do? Torture me?
Come on, Faith. Time to eat.
With your daughter upstairs to hear me scream? Wait until they leave. Let me go, and I'll tell you everything.
I'm not stupid.
Then how about this? Let me go, and I won't tell Eric that you're the lady in the woods, the mad woman who hurt her own daughter.
Every time they try to do like a hit or a slap or anything, it just looks terrible. There's like no force. And then leave the gun. Yeah, sure.
Babe,
It's fine.
You have to eat something.
Everything tastes bad.
Come
COVID.
on. One bite. For me.
Silent Hill phenomenon.
lady that's
Silent Hill
always with
COVID.
You really don't like Krista, huh?
She doesn't care about me. All she cares about is you. She wants to hurt Mommy so she can have you.
Oh, Faith. That's not true. She just wants to protect you.
You're lying! She will never take Mommy's place. Never!
Faith! Hello? Stay here. Rachel, I didn't think you were home.
You didn't think I would leave Faith here all alone, did you?
What was that sound?
That was Rachel running up the stairs.
Yeah, and he didn't bring that mean woman, Krista.
Faith!
She wants to take your place, Mommy. And she wants to be leader of the Foundation.
Is that right?
And she asked Daddy to help her.
I'll bet she did.
Rachel,
I think it's time for you to go.
Not until you tell me what's going on here.
You separated already.
Go.
All right. But there's something you're not telling me. And when I come back, I want to know what it is.
It's like watching aliens do a play where they do their best human impressions. That's a pretty accurate assessment. Oh, you can do it, Orson.
Orson, stop dawdling and open yourself to the emptiness of eternity.
To suffer, to thrive.
Your mama has something to tell you, Orson, about your grandpa.
What is it, Mommy?
Orson, Angel, your grandpa, he wasn't always strong. And your grandma, she was so mean to him for so long. He got weaker. And one day, he got so worn down that he needed the pain to stop. And so he lost control. He killed your grandma, Orson.
No, but Mommy doesn't lie.
No, Orson. You can trust me.
I do, Mommy.
That's good, Angel.
But why did Grandpa do that? Why would he?
Perfect. That was perfect.
Don't listen to her.
Your grandpa was a bad man. Your mother has the same darkness in her, and so do you.
I do?
Yes.
Your heart is full of darkness, Orson. We're gonna go and visit a man named Ansem. Get her! No! Why? Why does it keep doing that? I'm not touching my mouse. I'm not touching my keyboard. The player will just randomly fucking kick you out of an episode while you're watching it. Shit. That was, were we on 14? 15. 14. We were at the end of 14? God damn it, Ascension. Even your fucking stupid video player doesn't work.
Or was it all to just keep me in the dark?
Listen to yourself. If I was a herald, why would I expose myself by talking openly
Okay, yeah,
about...
that was before.
Okay. And you're sure it wouldn't be...
I think when he finds...
Love A. Do you know what it means? Our standard check-in.
Wait.
Aim to stop. And so he
Here we go.
lost
Close
control.
enough.
He killed your grandma, Orson.
Time to boot up Tubi. Tubi's worse because then we got to deal with ads.
No, Orson. You can trust me.
I do, Mommy.
That's good, Angel.
I could also bring it up on YouTube on Francisco Peña's channel.
That was perfect.
Don't listen to her.
Your grandpa was a bad man. Your mother has the same darkness in her, and so do you.
I do?
Yes.
Sunny, thank you for the 100 bits. Side question, but have you watched any Koji Shiraishi films? Noroi the Curse? I've heard of Noroi the Curse. I haven't seen it. And Cult are great Japanese horror films. I've heard of them. I have not seen them myself.
Mama?
Rip her skin off. It's like the Silent Hill movie. She's ascending. Or she's becoming friends with the Collector.
Krista?
I keep seeing it. And every time I do, I'm more convinced. We have to do this.
I'm sorry, but I just don't believe there's a magical way to fix everything. Not the way you do.
What about Faith? I thought you wanted her to be safe.
Of course I do, but I don't think the Foundation is good for her. I want to find another way of helping her.
You're making a mistake.
Krista, I didn't mean...
When I leave this world behind, it means we'll never see each other again.
Okay. I mean, didn't you only, like, start forming a bond, like,
Astrid?
2 days ago or some shit?
Astrid, can you hear me?
Olivia? Where am I?
You're in hospital. You're safe.
How? Oh God, Aurora!
She's gone.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I woke up on the floor of your living room and everyone was gone.
What about Orson?
He wasn't there.
Might have taken Orson again. We have to find him.
Don't worry.
The line was cut off.
How could I be so stupid?
She didn't say Aurora. It
She
like
was
cut
never
in
the
too
person
early.
She said she was. Is Aurora even her name?
She fooled everyone.
Oh my God, Olivia. What if she took Orson again? How are we going to find her?
I think finding her will be easy. One of the nurses said she was given this to deliver to Astrid Johansson.
I got a letter.
A. Don't forget our appointment. Love, A.
Do you know what it means?
Our standard check-in. She's going to be at the town square at noon.
I'm going with you.
Olivia, I'm not bringing her into the police.
Good. Because I'm not a cop anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you rewind it, or
It's
did she
almost
worry
11.
about Orson being kidnapped twice?
no.
Like in the dialogue exchange just now, it happened twice. These two need to just kiss already?
Astrid, where are you?
It's coming up. It'll eventually happen.
Oh my God! What are you doing here?
I came here to check on you. Did someone break into your house?
No. Why?
After you told me to hide my pills, I did, but while I was asleep, someone broke into my room. They trashed the place.
Did they take your pills?
They did. Britt, what the hell did you get me involved in?
They took your pills.
I wish I understood.
Who cares?
Aren't, Britt.
Orson, where did you get that?
I got it from you.
You gave him a gun?
Of course I didn't.
Then why does he have a gun?
Orson, give me the gun.
No, I want to go shooting again. You said we could.
I would never say something like that. Now give me the gun.
I'm having Ava flashbacks, Britt.
Where's Mama, Orson?
The lady in the woods came here.
She was here?
I want you to show me how to shoot like you promised. Be fun again. Fun, Britt.
Orson's got that thing on him. Meanwhile...
Shit, Rachel. Where's Faith?
Upstairs. Sleeping.
I should go check on her.
Is what she said true? Is Krista in charge of the Foundation now? Faith said Krista wants to replace me. Is that what you want, Eric?
Where's the story going
I
exactly?
want to keep our daughter safe.
We're literally watching it
I'm not
and
convinced Krista's
discovering
going
that
to
at
do
the
that.
same time. Side character.
You're Faith's mother, Rach.
I don't know.
Any plan that
This is
doesn't
my
have
first
you
time
in it
watching
isn't
beyond
moving
the
her
first
behind.
month.
I just wish I knew what really happened to Faith, so I could help her.
Barbara had her.
What? How do you know?
She, told me.
What? When? Where is she?
I tied her to a chair in the basement.
You what?
She confessed to everything. I didn't have a choice.
I want to see her.
You can't go down there.
Why not? What don't you want me to see?
She's agreed to tell me what she did to Faith, but she'll only tell me how to help her if I let her go.
You're not actually considering that, are you? Rachel.
What are you going to do?
What do you think? I'm going to make her tell me, whether she wants to or not.
No, wait.
This is like that
Her
Breaking
and her
Bad
can do exactly
episode
what she wants.
where Walter
I don't
White has
care.
to kill Domingo.
Rick, listen to me. She's a herald. She wants to cause pain and suffering so she can summon the pestilent. What are you doing?
I'm getting Faith out of this house.
You can't take her from me!
I'm not. I'm just getting her out for a few hours while you deal with that bitch downstairs.
He's gonna stab Rachel with a broken piece of plate. Bye, Orson.
Aunt Britt, come on!
Just waving the gun around.
You need to get that gun from him.
Now. Oh my god.
I'm trying. Orson? Orson, listen to me. Stop right now. You need to give me the gun right now.
No! Shoot with me!
Orson? Love? I need you to put the gun down.
No!
My friend here had a bad incident with a gun, and it's making them upset.
I don't care.
Oh my god!
Look out!
He doesn't care.
Thanks.
Good thing we dodged a bullet.
Orson, you... Orson!
Stop.
Throw a rock at his head or something. Drop kick this child.
have
Or
to.
just
He's in
let
danger.
him run off with a
You're
gun.
not going to help him if you get killed by whatever's out there. We
You're
need
all
a plan
stupid.
first.
You all deserve death.
Orson, are you in here?
Slow down. He still has that gun.
He's mad at me, not you. I'll handle it.
I just don't trust him, all right? He may be a little boy, but my God, Brit. I can't help but think about Ava.
Ava was different.
I see the same look in his eyes that I saw in hers. That darkness. I see it in all of you, Johanssons. But some of you are able to control it better than others.
Who's Ava?
Oh no, he is
Orson,
here.
Come down.
It doesn't matter
We're
that he
going to
ran
town
off
to
into the
find your
woods.
mama.
He's there.
She told me bad things about Grandpa. I don't want to hear those things anymore.
We're just scared for
Where's
her,
his
Orson.
gun?
We don't know
Two
where she
Orsons.
is, and we don't want her to get hurt.
Tell me
There's
who
there's
Ava
weird
is.
doppelganger
They said we
stuff
had the
going
same
on right now.
eyes.
You want to know who Ava was?
Nils?
She was your aunt. She had a gun, just like you. She shot me, and she murdered a whole lot of people in this town.
Nils, that's enough. He's just a boy. Come on, Orson. We need to go find your mama.
Will I be like Ava?
We'll talk about it later.
Harley, thank you so much for the bits. Very much appreciated. Good night, all. Enjoy being ascended. Thanks, Nub and Rach, for the entertainment. Yeah, thank you so much for the love and support.
Just
have a good night.
Be careful.
And thank you so much for the bits. His finger was positioned like he was holding a gun.
Aurora. You're going
But
to tell
wasn't.
me why you did
But there
this.
was no gun in the
You're
scene.
going to tell me what you did to Orson and...
Or what? Your cop friend will shoot me?
Why did you send for me?
To give you the answers you've been searching for. Eat it.
So you can poison me? Tell me what you did to Orson.
This is what I did to Orson. Throughout our time together, I fed him this root. He didn't like it much at first, but I think by the end he was almost fond of it. You have to eat to understand. Don't worry, it won't kill you, but it will change you.
I should just shove this root down your throat.
Go right ahead.
Just
I
eat the
welcome
ginger.
advice. But then, you'll never get your answers about Orson. About any of it. It's really quite simple, Astrid. Take your answers, or live knowing you'll never get them.
That they'll never explain the route? I'm sure they'll explain the route. What are you talking about?
I finally got her down.
Also, this is the introduction of the route, and I'm just like at a point now where we're almost 10 hours into this. I'm just
Rachel,
like,
I'm worried that
whatever.
she's changing
I
into
can't.
something that's
I don't
not
have the
her
brain power to like question all the stupid writing anymore.
I thought you said she was asleep.
Just like, yeah, sure, she's got a root. She's gonna feed her the root, make her into a herald or something. I don't fucking know.
Like a big
That sounds about right. I don't fucking know anymore.
By hollowed blade, I draw out my affliction. That's very good, Faith. Now what do we do next?
Netflix's Silent Hill? Oh, no, no, no. This is on Tubi.
We were only playing.
Faith.
This is not up to the Netflix standards.
What the fuck, Rachel? I told you that it wasn't safe for Faith to be here with her in the house. And you, how could you look us in the eyes all those weeks? See everything we were going through, and let us think our child was dead? I could fucking kill you! What did you do to my daughter?
I didn't do anything.
Tell me!
Eric, she's not worth it. Put the knife down.
I'm getting Faith out of here.
It looked like he was
For
just
real
gonna
this
stab
time.
Rachel instead.
You're not going anywhere.
No. You don't get to tell me what to do. Not this time.
Your husband's finally growing a backbone.
If I can't stab Barbara, I'll just stab you.
This will be his demise. None of you will survive the withering.
A withering? Here? Localized entirely in my basement? Okay, episode 16.
I don't trust you.
You don't have a choice if you want to know what happened. But if it helps, I give you my word I won't try anything. And I never break my word.
You've literally already broken your word. You're so stupid.
Thank you. Those ropes were tight.
Now tell me what you did to Faith.
You're more gullible than I thought.
Wow. Who saw that coming?
Let it go! You're doing great. Just like she did. No! Please! And when the pain gets so unbearable that you'd rather die, just remember, to suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. With every cut you're growing.
Oh, there was actually a cut graphic.
I am blighted.
As opposed
My
to when
words
Xavier
are
cut
My
her on the
deeds
face
are
that one
wrought.
time.
But I am not lost. By hollowed blade, I draw out my affliction. Now I need your other arm.
Completely unmoving. Not moving her body, not moving her head. This fucking Terminator music, what is happening? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Astrid.
It's either
Astrid.
eternity or nothing, Astrid. What's it going to be?
Smells good. Oh, damn. She only needed a whiff.
No.
Didn't even have to eat it. All right.
No. No, this can't happen.
It's already begun, Astrid. The children
Boss time?
are ready. We only wait.
It's like a JRPG.
No. No.
Children facing off against this giant
Orson!
demon god thing.
What did you do to him?
It was an accident.
Get away from him!
Wait. No. Brit, please.
Hanging wiggly body. My favorite. Nope. Okay. Just skitter off.
Rachel, Astrid, you're okay.
We have to keep moving. That thing is...
It's been following me too.
For the moment, at least.
She looks like Aurora.
So you're the one my sister has spoken of. How is little Orson?
She and her sister are behind all of this.
So maybe you're not as stupid as I thought.
We can't let her go.
I'm afraid we're in this
I'll show
labyrinth
you
together.
how stupid I
Until
am.
You do what must be done.
The heralds want to bring on the Withering. That's why they're doing all of this.
I still don't understand.
They took our kids to make us suffer.
To bring about his coming. Hello, sister. My dear Barbara.
We get it. You're sisters.
Who's coming, Aurora? The one who will redeem us. The one who will take up all our anguish and free us from it. The great empath. We will not be deprived of him any longer. I must open myself to eternity. Please, Astrid, help me get there.
Help you? Why would I ever help you?
Because we'll both get what we want.
Is that your god?
No. Another emissary, a precursor to our true savior. Consider him a tool.
A tool for what? We're tired of all your cryptic bullshit. Just tell us what you want.
My body stands before the altar, and that creature is the knife. I just need some help falling onto it. So, give me a push. Just a push.
You want me to...
I am a willing lamb, but it will be all the more potent if you lead me to slaughter. So do it.
Don't listen to her, Astrid. It's what she wants us to do.
She'll do it because she wants me dead. As revenge for what I did to you, to your family.
If you want to die, die. But I'm not like you. I would never...
Stop running away from what you really want. There's no saving me. There's no saving anyone. Become Astrid. Become who you're supposed
I'm sorry.
to be.
Astrid,
I realize I'm just sort of like sitting here trying to absorb this information. I've been going for over 10 hours. Exhaustion is starting to catch up to me. So I'm sorry. I'm just like sitting here silently, like absorbing this and realizing how fucking dumb it is.
Is Mommy coming?
She's taking care of something important.
Miss Barbara says to suffer is to thrive.
Miss Barbara's a bitch.
And we are all suffering now.
Eric! You have to go. You're not safe here.
Slow down. What did you... What's that?
You don't want to know. Come on, we have to get out of here.
No. Hello?
We need to scuttle away.
You're part of the Foundation, aren't you?
Please, just let us in.
And let those things follow you in?
They're not following us. Please, I have my daughter
Tell
with
him,
me.
Cameo.
I'm sorry.
You have to convince them.
Daddy, it's coming.
This is the first Silent Hill you don't need a YouTube video documentary on.
Where is everyone?
I don't know.
You think Astrid came here?
I just thought maybe she'd come into town for help.
What's he doing?
I think he knows what happened here when Ava...
He's just standing in his idle pose.
Probably does, in a way. Someone's going to have to explain it all to him at some point.
Why everyone hates us?
You can't hide it forever.
He's so young. How would I even begin to explain
Why
it to
everyone
him?
hates you? Didn't he just explain it? Nils just explained it.
How do you remember it?
You want me to recount the most terrifying day of my life to you right now? Make me relive it? Why haven't you asked me before?
Like that was just a few scenes ago.
I didn't know
where
how.
Nils
Maybe I
explained
didn't
what Ava
think it was
did to
appropriate.
Orson.
Since when have you ever been appropriate?
I was ashamed, okay?
Ah, yes, shame. That unfortunate cocktail of regret and self-hatred that prevents us from doing things that would ironically make us feel less regret. Like checking in on your best friend who was nearly murdered by your sister.
I'm sorry.
I know. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe you shouldn't tell Orson anything. Spare him his dark family history.
Oh, is this... We're laying
You might
out
mistake it for
options?
his legacy.
What is this fucking dialogue? It's someone awkwardly laying out options for an audience choice. Which is very, very... It's constantly happening throughout this. There's a lot of really super awkward dialogue because it's written around the viewer choices.
To suffer is to thrive in the grove of dead trees. Take my pain, take my rot.
Rachel, come on!
No! 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 Let it take my rot!
Fuck! Where did she go?
You deprived her of eternity. She'll have to find another way of claiming it.
What?
She was going to keep hurting our children.
She didn't hurt your Orson, dear. You did.
What?
Both of you did this to your children.
You're lying.
They'd be better off without you. And you know it.
Fuck you.
This is all your fault.
Okay. Give it internet. Get better internet. The AI plot thing, I mean, people have accused this of being AI to the point where the CEO of Genvid had to go on Twitter and basically be like, it's not AI. One thing I have to point out, I've watched legitimate AI generated YouTube content farm stuff that makes more sense than this.
You know it's true.
It's not good. But there's fucking content farm AI generated Spider-Man and Elsa, that kind of weird shit on YouTube that makes more sense than this.
Just fucking die.
They won an AI award.
I think
We
it's dead.
talked about the AI awards earlier, Triskel. The short version is the Webbies are a scam where you basically pay money for an award.
So you're just gonna leave us out here to die? My daughter is with us. She's just a little girl.
Eric, we can't just stand out here.
But it is very
We have to do
funny that
something.
they paid for, you know, quote unquote, allegedly paid
Hurry, get in. I'm not gonna
won
leave
2
you out there
Webby
to die.
awards that were both for AI.
What's happening to them?
We're all having visions, Eric. It's everywhere.
Miss Nora!
Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing?
I'm tired. We've been running since we left home.
It's almost non-stop now. The fog and those monsters.
Seems like you've made new friends.
Everything's withering.
They gave me a much nicer reception than the Foundation did. And they were a lot more open about what they knew about my brother and the steel mill accident.
Wait, is that
You didn't think
are
to
those
mention that you
cameos
worked
or
there,
is that
or
not
that you
supposed
were
to be
best friends with
Krista?
the guy responsible for my brother's death?
They told you about Toby?
I can't believe that you didn't say anything.
Someone had their cameo
Even when we were at the
character
steel mill together.
look just like
Are
Krista.
you really that much of a coward?
Nora.
I was confused for a
I
moment.
shouldn't be surprised. I've seen the way you let your wife walk all over you.
I'm like, Krista's standing here next to Eric. Who is this other Krista on the ground?
Is it dead?
I think so. But I have no idea what the hell this is, so let's not take any chances.
I don't understand.
Is it dead?
Barbara and her
What
sister
the hell
they
is
took
it?
our children, but
Not
they
human.
didn't do anything to them.
It was us they were after.
Barbara told me all of this.
See, these are the moments, the way
all
this
because of me.
animation looks
We
with
can't
their
trust her.
walking and the framing of
But what if
everything
she was
behind
telling
them.
the truth,
How
Astrid?
like
There's a
the movement
reasonable
doesn't
explanation
match
for everything.
the speed that they're moving
No!
and like
No,
the frame
look
rate
at
and
that
everything, and
thing.
it just looks weird. Those
How
are the
am I
moments
supposed to
where it
keep my
reminds
child
me of
safe
like
from all of
the
them?
the Berserk
keep her
anime,
safe if
the
I
like
could be why they're here?
2018 Berserk anime or
No,
whatever.
Rachel, this is not your fault. You love Faith and you would do anything to protect her, right?
Of course.
Then get back to her. She needs her mother.
I just want her to be safe. Even if it's not with me.
If this is actually recorded dialogue and not AI, the motto must have been no second takes. Yeah, something like that. I still
Here
feel
you
like
are,
the voices are AI
looking for
enhanced,
Grandpa's goats.
where they
Guess
probably
they've been gone a
used
while.
AI to fill
They
in
died.
words and sounds rather than get second takes.
Guess your grandpa couldn't take care of them.
Is Aunt Ava dead?
The thing you need to understand is that Ava was just a terrible person. A monster.
Am I a monster too?
Yeah,
Oh, Orson.
of course.
Why would you ask that? Ava had darkness in her. And so do I. And so do you. But she hurt a lot of people. And that was her choice. You can be different, Orson.
Ava hurt people. Grandpa hurt Grandma. Mama told me about it, and I hurt you.
But you didn't mean to, right? Right, Orson?
Orson is starting to get it. And see, look, someone just recreated Krista.
Do you see them? They're getting
Oh,
closer.
never mind.
I don't trust these people.
She looks different.
You should keep them away from Faith. Sooner or later, they're going to realize that those monsters
She's got
are
the
coming
exact
for
same
her.
hair.
Stay here with Faith. Can we talk? Alone? Listen, I know you're angry, but you need to get over it and move on. There are more important things at stake here.
More important than my brother?
Nora, he's gone.
But my daughter is alive and in danger. I know you want to protect her too. Can we put everything else aside until she's safe?
All right, fine. But I'm doing this for that little girl. Once she's safe, I want to...
Faith! Daddy! There's nowhere to go. They can find us anywhere.
We can't stay here.
The monster can't
We'll
find
make a
us
break
when
for
we're
the door.
squatting. His character model did like a weird little wiggle before the
Where's
door
Krista?
opened.
I don't see her.
Run!
Hey, back to the laundromat. We haven't been here for a while. Good old Unity Store laundromat.
I think we're safe.
They're still out there, Daddy. They're gonna come for me.
We're going to be okay, sweetie.
Did you see anyone else? Krista?
No.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Are you real?
Cameo?
Yeah, we're real. Are you okay?
I keep seeing things. Horrible things.
Nice cameo.
They're after me.
They're after all of us.
You've seen them too?
Everyone is seeing them.
Wait. I know you. You're one of them. The Foundation. You're the reason these monsters are here.
My daughter's here. Please.
It's your fault! I just want it to stop.
He's fine.
What should we do with them? Hello?
Oh, man.
Astrid, you're all right.
Yes. All things considered.
Orson,
Imagine paying to get your cameo punched. I mean, most of the people, the majority of the cameos are just like random
Did you find Aurora?
person standing in the background for like
She's
half a
alive.
second.
Somewhere. I don't know.
Fate worse than
An
death.
honor and a privilege to be a cameo
How
that
about
gets
you?
punched.
Is everything with Orson?
Aunt Britt told me about Aunt Ava.
What did she tell you, Angel?
She said Aunt Ava was a monster, and that I have that darkness too. And so does Mommy and Aunt Britt.
Orson, that isn't what I meant.
That's enough. Can I speak with you?
How is that not what you meant?
I'm sorry I mentioned Ava at all, alright?
That's like
Can you
word
just
for word what you told
Yell
him.
at me if that's what you're gonna do. Let's just get it over with. Because honestly, I'm just too tired to fight right now.
You're right. You shouldn't have said anything. It wasn't your place.
Yeah, well, you weren't around, and he was insisting. What else was I supposed to do?
Wait for his mother.
Orson?
It's flaming cage head gorilla.
Fire. The house won't hold that thing back. We have to get out of here. We can sneak out the kitchen side door and make a break for it.
And go where? Those creatures seem to follow us everywhere.
I don't know, but we can't stay here. We have to go, now!
Just a monster hanging out
We
on
won't
the
find much
swings.
help here.
We just need to find a safe place to hide and regroup.
I love how we get all these shots where it
Maybe
shows
Leo
like a
can help
monster and then it's like, oh, is it really there? And then it's gone the next second. But it's
I hear
not
people.
like from
Maybe
any
they can help.
character's perspective. There's no context.
I found them! They're over here!
You stay where you are, you witches.
Witches? I don't understand.
Witches.
You people. You cursed this town.
What the hell are you talking about?
You Johansons. You brought these devils down on us all.
Whoa.
Over here! This way!
Lip sync.
If we rid the town of you, everything will go back to normal.
Back the fuck up! Please, my son is with us.
Mama, why are they mad at us?
It's just a misunderstanding, Angel.
You have to pay for what your family's done. I said stay back!
Oh, God!
Witches! What have you done? I will rid.
We have to go now!
Ah. How did it even knock her down? Like, what did it even do? And then it drags her off. Okay.
What are you doing here?
We need help.
Your family brought these monsters to our town, and now you want our help?
Let them in.
It's like a refugee camp in here.
This is the only place they think they're safe.
No place is safe. It's getting
Welcome
worse.
to Cameo Hotel.
There's space for you here. I've got an area by the bar.
Leo's not a cameo.
I'm
This
not
guy's a
staying anywhere
cameo.
near that little Dritzek.
What did you say?
Peace, friend.
Ever since he wandered back out of the woods,
Those are all cameos.
afflicted. They are the reasons demons are here.
I think that's enough out of you.
This is my hotel. They stay here under my protection. Understood?
They think I'm a monster.
You're not, Angel. They just don't understand. But we'll show them.
I'm sorry about that.
Thank you, Leo.
Oh, he got his pills.
Are you okay?
Look at that animation. Look at his
It was a little
fingers.
rough getting here.
Tell me about it.
I'll be fine. You know, things are pretty tense around here. I have a room. It's safe there.
I think it would be wise if they all stayed in the same room together.
Well, I was...
I swear, every
She's
scene
I feel
with
safer if Britt and Orson
Detective
were with me.
Hogan,
Yeah.
they make her eyes like
I have
1%
a room
larger.
too. If you wanted, I'd enjoy the company.
I think staying with Nils would be good. For them and me.
Hogan feels the same.
Well,
Like they've
maybe
just
I
been
stay with
gradually
Nils and
taking
you
up
and
more and
Orson.
more of her face
We need to stay together.
as the show goes on.
You've seen the way people are here.
Well, Nils and I might not get another chance
Choices? Yeah, we gotta lay
to be
out
alone
choices.
for a while. And
Everybody got
said my
choices.
piece. But it's your
I choose to get money. I'm stuck to this bread.
How the hell did I get here? Faith! Oh my god.
Stop, please! It isn't safe. You need to go.
I'm looking for my daughter Faith. She was with her father, Eric Hernandez.
Hernandez?
These walking
This was his
animations
fault.
just keep getting worse.
The bar was a safe place until he barged his way inside. He let the monsters in.
Do you know where he went?
Hopefully as far away as possible.
Flailing around.
Fuck. It's here. I have to find my daughter.
Fuck.
Listen to me. You won't make it. And even if you did, you'd just be drawing those things right to her. She's safer without you.
Wait!
Bye. Oh my god. Okay, episode 17. I'm losing my fucking mind. Last brain cells are boiling in my head.
Please, make them go away.
He's still just laying on the ground after she punched him.
It's okay. I don't blame you. We're all confused. And scared.
Thank you.
The only thing I care about is keeping my daughter safe. And I'll do anything to protect her. Do you understand that?
You've got nothing to worry about from me. I promise.
We can help each other. But if you try anything...
I won't.
Good. Stay over there where I can see you.
Thank you.
Nicely handled.
You're the one who punched him. This is not the bar. This is the laundromat.
Is everything all right?
Eric and Rachel own this laundromat.
What?
Me and my brother. We didn't leave things on the best terms. When I found out he died, Look, I don't know who's sending me those letters, but I have to find out.
Nora, we need you. You've seen it yourself. These monsters are drawn to my daughter, and I don't know why. But Faith feels safe with you.
I can't give up on my brother. Not again.
I think it's best if we stay with Olivia.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
How long was
I
that
guess
shot?
we're
There's a
staying with
lot
Olivia.
of that. I'm noticing those like really long, lingering pauses before a fade out, or even after a fade out.
Which room are we in?
11.
Gotta pad it out. Gotta pad out the whole show.
I hope I didn't upset her.
She'll be fine.
But I'm glad I get to spend some time with you.
Me too.
See how long
Thank you, Leia.
a lot of the shots, like that one was fairly quick.
Did you get any sleep?
But there's a lot of
Not
shots
much.
where it just lingers
I
on
spent
someone
half the night
staring
playing
off
with
at
Olivia.
nothing.
But it was nice.
Or on like a fade out for way longer than it needs to be.
Did you get any rest?
I tossed and turned on that cot most of the night. But your boring conversation with Haugen eventually lulled me to sleep.
I'm sorry, but it was something I really needed.
Yeah? Me too.
We know what your family's done to this town.
Nobody
And
asked.
what that little shit brought with him when he came back.
Don't you dare speak of my son like that.
Maybe if we gave your boy to them, they'd go away.
You won't lay a fucking finger on him.
Try me, witch.
That's enough!
You all know what they've done. Especially you.
This guy's up to no good. Got his hand behind his back. Got a gun. The bodyguard. Tunnel snake member.
We have to go. Where? Wherever we go, those things follow us.
I don't know, but
Britt, I'm not
We're the
taking
tunnel
Orson back
snakes
out there.
and we
He needs to
rule.
rest and...
Astrid, we can't stay here. Not when the whole town thinks we're responsible for what's happening.
She's right. You need to leave town. Maybe things are okay outside of Stillydalen.
How would we do that?
Last I checked, this is a fishing town, yeah? How about the boat?
Niels, it's like the whole town's looking for us. What if we run into them?
I've never known you to back down from a fight, Britt. But we could always create a diversion.
We don't even know if there are any boats left.
We won't know until we look.
Okay, but we all stay together.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What?
You heard your sister. Orson's exhausted. It's too dangerous to take him with us, and someone needs to stay here to protect him.
I'll be okay here. Leo's looking out for us.
Okay. But if we find the boat, promise me you'll come with us. All right. Let's get the fuck out of here then.
Just take DJ Bobby Rix's boat. They try so hard to be serious and I've only been laughing. Yeah, that's the thing, K9. Like this show, I'm either just sort of staring at it bored
Krista?
while people say nonsense,
I'm sorry.
say words that mean nothing,
Where's Eric?
or it's something
Faith.
ridiculous enough to
I
make
don't
me
know.
laugh.
I lost them.
At no
Please let me
point
go.
does any
We
of
need
this
to find
actually
them.
come off as serious.
I can't.
At no
Not
point
until
do
you
I
promise to
genuinely
help me.
like
Help you do
give a
what?
shit about any of these characters.
The others.
It's
they
just
don't
it's just
believe
too
me,
badly
Rachel. I
it's
have
too
to
badly
save them from
written.
the
It's too
withering.
badly
They don't
animated. It's
believe
too
me.
distracting for how
Krista,
low
we
quality
don't even know if Ascension
basically
is real.
every aspect of
You
it
don't
is.
get it. I've seen what's coming, and it can't be stopped. This is the only way to save them.
Why would anyone from the Foundation even believe me? I'm the freak who cut out her own eye. Remember?
They won't listen to me, but they did to Xavier. He believed in you, Rachel, and the others will too. They have to.
Why should I help you with anything? After you tried to steal Eric? He doesn't want to be with you.
I just want to help him and your daughter, but I need your help to do it.
Let me go, Krista.
You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you?
Do what?
If you don't help me, I'll tell everyone how you killed Joy and started the withering.
That's a lie!
Maybe it's time everyone knew this hell they're experiencing is because of you. They'll tear you apart.
He'll kick you apart. He'll kick you apart. Suniyama, thank you so much for the 6 months
find the truth about my
at
brother.
tier 2. 6 months in
little girl
advance
needs
at
you,
tier 2.
and you're
Thank
just
you.
gonna walk away
Thank
from
you,
her?
thank you.
What kind of person does that?
You don't understand.
Of course I do.
Very much
Your
appreciate
brother's
that.
Dead. And you will be too if you go out there alone.
What GPU do you have? Have a spare 3080 Ti I'd give you for free if you need it. I think I've got a 3080 Ti.
I hear their voices.
I think that's what's in my build right now.
No, they're scared.
But thank you. Who was Joy again? Episode 1, like literally the first scene is Rachel and performing a ritual with another woman, and a monster shows up and kills the other woman. That was Joy. She was the sister of Toby, the drunk.
We have to go. Now!
We should take a breather. You don't sound good.
I'll be fine. Just need a moment.
Is it?
Where your sister shot me all those years ago? Yes.
Time for pills.
Too bad Astrid couldn't do this.
I think she still holds a grudge against me.
Pretty sure she's only thinking about Orson at this point.
Okay. Let's keep moving.
The purpose of the monster seems
get there,
entirely to
I
just
can
be
be
to
the
get the characters to move somewhere else and advance the
feeling better.
plot. It doesn't even really advance the plot a lot of times. It's just to, like, change the background.
I'll be fine.
Oh, time for a background change.
There's a lot of them.
We've got to run. Come on.
We'd better go somewhere else.
We have to go. Now.
There's only 6 locations. So we need to go to one of the other ones. Meanwhile, at the ice hotel.
Why are they looking at us, Mama?
They're all amazed at what a sweet, handsome boy
Do we
they
have
see.
major character death by choice other than Toby?
I just found more people poking around outside our room.
No.
Sorry if I
Toby's
put a
the only
target
one
on
who's
your
died
back.
by,
I'm here
like,
for you. No matter
boat
what
so
you
far.
They're here.
What's wrong?
It's them! The Johanses have cursed all of us and brought the monsters to our door.
We didn't do anything.
They demand a sacrifice. Bring them the boy!
Mama!
Stay away from my son!
Ven, please stop!
No!
Just start biting
I
people.
said leave them alone!
That's enough.
What was that hand animation? The cameo's hands were like flapping around.
What the fuck? This is the 3rd time we've walked down this street. Where in the hell are the docks?
We must have
Spooky
gotten turned around.
fog that doesn't let you leave the town.
No. I'm worried about Astrid. We should just go back to the hotel. Nils? Shit. Nils? Is that you? Nils? Nils isn't here. What do you want from me? You're trying to leave me. We have to. They'll kill us if we stay. We can't.
Xavier and Barbara. Oh, that's true. They might have.
Voices will find
Those might have
me.
been choices.
I know how to make you stay. No! No!
Not the boost.
Here we go. Please, you can't leave me here. You can't.
Brit? Is that you? I got turned around somehow.
Why do you smell like alcohol?
Were you talking to someone just now?
Forget it. Let's go.
Okay.
It's only getting worse.
No one is safe.
I know there's been uncertainty since Xavier abandoned us, but I'm here
What
to
are you doing
assure
with your hands?
The Foundation will continue its...
You promised the Foundation would protect us.
Please, we will get through this.
I want to hear from Rachel.
Why are we still desperately searching for someone else to tell us what to do? We followed Xavier and Barbara until they both betrayed us.
And why does anybody
think
care
Noel and
about
Crystal
hearing
will be
from
different?
Rachel at this point?
You have to start thinking for yourselves. You can't depend on Foundation stories of salvation. I'm not sure any of this is real.
Not real? We've all seen what's happening.
She's lying to you. We have all been experiencing the withering.
Why would she do that?
I didn't want to have to do this. But I think everyone here deserves to know the truth about you.
Krista.
Sasam, thank you so much for the
I'm
9
sorry,
months.
Everyone. This is my fault.
Thank you,
I
thank
was
you.
trying to give Rachel a chance to redeem herself, but the truth is, she caused the withering. How? She's blighted. She always was, but Xavier was too compassionate to see it. It's not true. She was the one who killed Joy Sorelli during her purification ceremony. She summoned the pestilent and cursed us all.
You killed Joy?
You did this? This is all your fault?
She damned us all. You can't help them.
I have to try.
It's like a delayed reaction.
This has gone on long enough. Your family brought this hell on all of us.
Astrid, where are you?
You're also quick to blame my family for the monsters outside. But who are the ones turning away a mother and a child?
I won't be lectured by a goddamn Johansson. Your family has brought on this curse.
That's enough! Astrid, I'm sorry, but I have a responsibility to the people I'm protecting here.
You take care of yours, and I'll take care of mine. But whether we stay or leave, the
Have they mentioned
monsters will
Silent Hill
come,
yet?
Leo.
Nope.
It's only a matter of time. Let's go, Angel.
I'm with you. Where you go, I go.
Together, then.
Bet they're gonna mention it just before the end credits roll. All right, so we're halfway through chapter 17. We have 18, 19, and 20 after this. And then 21 is not part of the episode list, but all of the parts to make up the episodes are there. So it's technically 21 episodes. That's how much is left. So I'm going to put up and start a prediction. Will Silent Hill get mentioned? Yes or no? You have 30 minutes to wager your scam points. Wager your scam points on yes or no. Will they mention Silent Hill before this is all over? We're over 10 hours in.
Eric.
And so far, no mention. Other than the title.
Where have you been?
Where's Faith? Right here.
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Honey, are you
Thank
okay?
you, Rach.
Get away from me!
She's been through a lot. She just needs to know who's safe.
Faith is only safe with me. Come on, honey. You're coming with me.
I don't want to go with you!
Faith.
They're right behind me! After you left, those monsters attacked everyone at the Foundation.
Where are they now? Shit! Get Faith! Let's go!
That animation. Jesus.
There!
Oh my god.
Faith!
Oh, no.
Neil!
What's happening?
You too, Daddy. Neil.
Nihil. Nihil.
I can't believe Leo kicked us out.
He was just trying to protect his guests.
At Orson's expense? He was like family to us. Is my family so hated that even the people we love will turn their back on us?
I'm still here. Was that coming from the
Just roaring and screaming.
Run now! Don't look back!
This is so fucking silly.
What's wrong, Mama?
Orson, shh. We need to hide, Angel.
But why?
Because we don't want the monster to find us.
But I want to see it. I want to know what's going on.
Orson!
I want him to be my friend.
I need to see. I want to know what it is.
Angel, please come back. We need to stay hidden.
What do you mean, please come back? He's right there.
We don't need to be afraid anymore, Mama.
It's like Eva all over again, or is it just shit? I can't tell when it's doing something intentionally or when it's just like an animation mistake. Roar. Is that Boxhead from Evil Within? Basically. It's like Boxhead from Evil Within and Siam from Silent Hill Homecoming had a baby. And then set it on fire.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
Olivia, it was that thing. The fire. It has Orson.
Just take it easy. I'm so sorry, Astrid. It's just... I had to think about everyone else in the hotel too. I should have done better.
You were like family to us, Leo. In your apology, there's nothing to get my son back.
Let's just do what we can to find him.
I don't think he wants us to.
What do you mean?
Orson, he wasn't afraid of it.
You're not making sense.
He's still with that thing. Even if we can get past it, I don't think he'll come with us.
Then we'll make him.
What about that monster? It's like it was protecting him.
Can these people please stop teleporting around? I know. That's what I'm saying. This is
while you get him.
Let you put yourself in danger.
giving this like the biggest, best benefit of the doubt on like everything else.
None of us can.
It's so disjointed. Like it's so poorly edited.
Daddy, kneel. You have to.
Faith, what are you doing?
No, Faith. I don't.
Please, Daddy. I don't want you to get hurt. You were supposed to kneel.
Oh, is this an audience choice? Like will Eric kneel?
You have to stop this.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Kneel.
You shouldn't be afraid either.
Can't imagine waiting any length of time for a new episode of this to come out. I did that from the premiere date, Halloween last year, for the entire first month. I streamed this every day. Because they don't release like a full episode at a time or like each week.
I won't let them. Not ever again.
It would release like in a 1-minute scene per day. So every day you'd log in and you'd watch like a 1 to 3 minute scene. And that was it until the following day.
Oh my god. Faith! No!
They want this, Daddy.
No. No.
They were in pain, but they won't be able to feel it anymore.
Faith, I need you to stop this right now.
I missed it. I missed whatever Rachel,
so
what the
much,
fuck
but
that.
you're hurting
What was that,
people.
ragdoll?
You're a good girl, and you need...
But they won't be able to feel it. But I won't let them. Not ever again.
Flap, flap, flap. Ah! Oh yeah! He did the like Elder Scrolls. He started like clipping into the ground and flopping around.
They were in pain, but they won't be able to feel it anymore.
Faith, I need you to stop this right now. I love you so much, but you're hurting people. You're a good girl, and you need to make it stop.
This is your fault, Daddy. You let this happen. You always let the bad things happen. But they'll listen to me. Take all my hate and anger, said the mama goat to her babies. So when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Take my hate and eat it. Let it fill up your little belly. Stomach's big and full and black. Anger makes me big, makes me strong, gives me fire.
Faith.
Fear my roots. I am blooming.
You need to stop her.
Oh my god.
I don't know how. She's scared. She's doing what most children do and is acting out. Taking her fear and turning it into anger.
Oh, just keep ragdolling everybody one at a time.
What did you do when Faith
Please.
used to throw tantrums?
Eric usually handled it.
She needs her mother right now. You're the only one who can help her. Please.
Oh my god. I feel, does anyone else feel like they're trying to do like a Silent Hill movie? Alessa? Very evil, vengeful, just like pointing and commanding monsters to kill people.
There it is.
I don't see a boat.
It's down there.
You okay?
Do you think she'll be there?
That's what they said.
Shit. They're looking for a boat too.
Like you predicted.
That's our boat.
You go see if the boat's there. I'll distract them.
With what? Your wit? Just let me do it.
You are always the more delinquent one.
Just find us a working boat, okay?
Wouldn't those people have seen you by now? They were like right there. And cut. Can't share one? Nobody wants to share a boat
thank
with
God.
a Johansson?
They're right behind me. We have to get out of here.
You're Britt Johansson, right?
See? Nobody trusts the Johanssons.
They told us you'd be down by the docks.
Look, I'm just here for a boat, okay?
There is no boat.
Get the fuck off of me!
Do you remember Anna Peterson? She was my best friend. And your sister Ava shot her in the stomach.
Please, I'm not my sister.
We should take her to Nils.
What?
Now you're gonna be real quiet and...
What was that?
You were trying to leave me behind. No. It's Nils. They tried to kill me. Can you hear them? The voices? They're coming for me. For us. What do you want from me? I want you to stay with me. You can make them go away. But as long as that Fitta is alive, you'll keep running away from me.
She's not 14.
What am I supposed to do with this?
She's supposed to be... I don't know if we got an age, an exact age. But she's an adult.
Take all my hate and anger, so when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Take my hate and eat it, so it's big and full and black. Burst it.
Please, Rachel. You have to do something.
I'm about to bust.
Take all my hate and anger, so when he comes along, he can gobble it up. Gobble it up.
Faith, stop this right now. I know you're scared, but this isn't okay. I'm gonna fix this. Okay? Okay, sweetheart?
They were going to hurt me.
Her eyes are red
know,
because
But
evil.
I'm here now, and I won't let them.
Red mean bad and scary.
Sorry, Mommy.
It's okay, baby. You're okay.
I love you.
I love you more.
Anyway, we should probably go. The tear is just like stuck on her face. It's just sitting there. Yep. That's how tears work. Just like painted a stripe onto her face.
What is this?
I don't know.
Whoa, Eric's face just flickered.
Take Faith home. I'll handle this.
Are you sure?
Just take her, Eric.
That was her, wasn't it?
Who?
The one who saved us.
What are you talking about?
We are but mere servants, offering what little we have to our blessed.
Where's Tassadul?
Stay the fuck away from my daughter.
Bring back Tassadul.
Please.
Where's the blood
We
mage?
tasted so much hate, and now we thirst. And only our blessed can quench it.
Blessed.
Perhaps our blessed's mother will have to do.
Why are they hyphenating blessed? Because it's AI generated. I mean, I understand the biblical tense of saying blessed versus blessed, but you still spell it the same. It's not like hyphenated or anything.
I need to figure out how to get Orson away from that thing.
Blessed.
Leo is keeping a lookout for smoke. But I think that thing is only going to show itself when it wants you to see it.
We still need to be ready.
There's no way you can face that thing in the state you're in.
Who said I planned on facing it?
Astrid, please. Let me help. I can't distract it while you get Orson.
I can't do that. I would never forgive myself if something happened to you.
Oh my god.
You don't have to do this.
It's happening.
Why are you willing to risk your life for my family?
They are becoming lovers. They're gonna merge.
I love you.
Olivia,
There, I said it. Whatever's happened between you and me, it's real. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Get some rest.
How is this a plot point? I'm not... That's the thing, like, I don't want people to, like, misunderstand this out of context or anything. I'm not complaining of, like, there's woke LGBT and no. This came out of nowhere with these characters. Like, it just makes no sense. Was it a viewer choice? Possibly.
I didn't find any boat snails.
Brit? Where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
Has anything you've told me been true?
I don't know what you mean.
Don't fucking lie to me.
Stefan Bugaj said that it only happened because it was a popular
Kill me over
ship.
What? What my sister did to you?
So they decided on that scene like mid-development based on
The nerve damage
fans.
every day. It's
What
like I'm
fans?
Stabbed by 1,000 fucking needles.
There's nothing like who cares about this enough to ship anyone
They numb everything but the pain.
other than
Is this dull,
Jacob Naveau.
gnawing ache that I'll never be rid of.
Among the devs. It must.
Into the ocean was going to make you
That would be
feel
the only
better?
people who give a shit at all. Jacob and Noah and Layla and Eduardo.
Look, I don't think anyone's past should dictate their future. I'm willing to move past this if you are.
I don't deserve your forgiveness.
No, you don't.
How many times have we had
But
this
you'll
scene?
fucking take it.
Your sister shot you 15 years ago. Are you over it or not? Cult symbols.
I saw them heading this way. They have to be in here.
Runes.
Faith, honey, I need you to go to your room and lock the door.
Don't worry. I'll protect us, Daddy.
Go upstairs. Now.
Do you see them?
No, search the house.
What do we do when we find her?
Take her to the Foundation, like we were told.
Look, dude, just accept your freaky wizard kid and let her do magic bullshit. At this point, yeah, right? Like
Daddy,
you've already
have
seen
you ever killed someone before?
you've already seen what she's doing or what she can do.
Honey, I need you to be very quiet.
Have you seen people die? And you couldn't do anything to help them?
You killed people
I'll look upstairs.
in front of him. You pointed
I can
and
help
sent a
us,
monster
but-
at them.
I have to do bad things again.
I think they're gone. Rachel, what the hell was that back there?
Let her do bad things. It's fine. Let her do
Rachel?
bad things. Let her do hood rat things with her hood rat friends. Let her smoke with cigarettes.
How could this happen? First the
It's
withering,
fine.
Eric, now everything with Faith? Maybe they were right. Xavier? Barbara?
You don't have to do it all on your own, you know.
If I don't do things myself, they go sideways.
So you don't trust other people to help?
I don't trust people at all.
Maybe it's time to start trying. You can start by figuring out what to do about those freaks looking for your daughter.
Let's just get home.
I got another letter, you know.
From your brother?
From whoever's pretending to be him. It said his killer lives in the house we grew up in.
Have you been back there?
Haven't been able to muster the courage. All I keep thinking about is what I'd do if I found the killer there. I run it through my mind, watching it again and again. But the thing that really scares me, I kind of like what I see.
Okay. He wants revenge.
Glad someone is getting some use out of this place.
Leo found some guns. Thought I'd try them out. For you.
Where'd Leo find guns?
No one's saying you have to use it.
Why don't you hold on to it for me? In the meantime.
Astrid, about yesterday. I didn't mean to.
Woo?
I love you too.
It's still so weird.
Astrid, Olivia.
This show started with Detective Hogan showing up and talking about how much she, along with everybody else, absolutely hates this fucking family.
In town. I hope you're comfortable with that too. You're going to need it.
Okay. Let's get my boy back.
Daddy?
Hide.
Everybody's got guns. Sure.
Eric, please put the gun down.
I won't let you hurt my daughter.
She's not your daughter anymore. She's hurting people. You saw what she did.
She's a little girl.
Krista told us you'd say that. Eric, listen to me. Faith is...
Wait, Krista?
She knew you wouldn't be able to do what needed to be done. Faith is a danger to everyone, Eric. Can't you...
Should have just done that from the start.
Daddy. Like me.
Finally. Faith! Eric!
Is this like a Harry / Heather thing? Oh man, I would not expect the developers of Silent Hill Ascension to know enough about Silent Hill to even make that a deliberate reference or parallel.
From the Foundation.
What?
It's Krista. She tried to take Faith.
Like, I genuinely don't think the developers of this know enough about the plot to know that Harry Mason shot a cult member who was like looking for Heather.
They weren't there to hurt Faith. They were there to worship her. We could use this.
Rachel, what are you talking about?
Nora, tell him. Nora?
Why did you bring me here?
This is our home.
No, this is the house I grew up in.
Wait, what?
Rach,
What?
what's she talking about?
Are we gonna go full Castle Rock?
Nora, I don't know what this means, but we had nothing to do with your brother's death.
I should have known you were lying about being so close with Toby. Makes sense why you kept your mouth shut.
Nora, I don't understand what's...
Understand this. You're fucking murderers. Both of you.
Okay.
Oh God, that sound! We have to go, now!
Was that monster not textured correctly?
Olivia?
It looked like it just had a really glossy texture on it instead of the more detailed one it usually has.
Run!
Look at it go.
Olivia, I thought I lost you.
Where's Leo?
I don't know.
There he is. I'll go distract it.
I'm gonna go distract it.
Give me the gun.
Hey! Is this what you want? To kill me? Go ahead and try!
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Orson, I got him!
No!
Go! Go!
What happened?
I don't know.
Mama, I'm hungry. Can you make me something to eat?
Now is not the time, little
Sure,
man.
Angel. Let's go home.
Sure, let me just pull a grilled cheese out of my ass.
We're almost home, Angel.
What was that?
Mama?
Angel, I need you to be very quiet.
Mama,
I'll go check. You stay here.
Okay.
Astrid, it's okay.
Leo!
Sorry if I made you.
Oh, everyone was just there. It's fine.
Hopefully this makes up for it.
Brit! Oh my god!
Her hair flickered.
It's good to see you.
Did you find the boat?
We'll have to find another way out of here. Hey, Orson. Are you okay, little Ben?
Wait, where's Nils?
They tried to kill me.
They what? Where are they now?
Stop fucking with me, Eric, and tell me the truth.
How about backing off, yeah? I told you, we didn't have anything to do with your brother's death.
This letter is proof. It says that whoever was responsible for my brother's death lives in this house, the house we grew up in.
You don't even know who wrote that letter.
I know my brother is dead because of you.
Eric's right. How do we even know it's real?
You think I wrote it myself? Tell me the truth, Eric. What happened on the day of the accident? What were you doing?
I don't know. I don't remember, okay?
Don't remember? Bullshit! Tell me now!
What was he pushed against? Her head's gonna explode.
No.
What did you people do? What is this place?
Did you call them here? Faith, answer me.
think you should run.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Just keep your eyes shut.
Oh. They're really trying to make Eric holding Faith not look awful
Nora,
and
I know I'm
not
the
succeeding.
last person you want to trust right now, but if you want to survive this, you're gonna have to.
My deeds are rot. I am blighted, but I am not lost. By hallowed blade I draw out my affliction. My words are woe.
How are they in this place with us?
I don't know, but we can't let them see Faith.
Are they Faith's followers?
I think they're Foundation.
They aren't anything anymore. Just more souls lost to the withering.
Krista?
Stay away from us.
Eric,
You sent people to my home to kill Faith.
No, I sent them to bring Faith back to the Foundation, to keep her safe. Despite everything, I still care about you both.
Hate forms my branches. Fear, my roots.
I never meant to hurt Faith. I swear it. Please, I can help her.
How is she gonna kill Krista?
I am blooming.
Please, believe me.
We'll have to find out on the next episode. We're almost done.
Britt, where's Nils?
I left them down by the docks.
You what? Britt, you said they tried to kill you.
I forgave them.
Why in the hell would you do that?
Ava ruined my life, Astrid. She ruined Niels too.
What if they tried to kill me? Or Orson?
What did you want me to do? Kill them? I am not Ava!
You know, ever since you came back here, everything has turned to shit for me.
Always looking out for yourself.
Oh, it was shit way
Mama's
before
perfect
Britt
little
showed
girl.
up.
Fucking typical. Well, somebody had to say it.
Who used to let you crawl into their bed at night so you wouldn't hear Mama and Papa fighting? Who sent you money after I cut you off? Who took the brunt of Mama's shit after you and Ava were gone?
I did! I did! I thought everything that's happened was my fault. But maybe it's you. It's always been you!
Britt?
Orson!
Just teleport. Just teleport constantly.
I never meant to hurt Faith. I swear.
Did eating the root matter at all? Who even knows? I guess we'll never know. Maybe we'll find out in another 5 months when New Game Plus finishes up.
What are you doing?
You're coming with us, Krista. But if you try anything, I will bash your skull in.
No! She wants to hurt me! Run!
Is that the same scene where they were running before? Did they reuse that animation, that shot? It was like the same exact shot.
Rachel? Rachel, who are these people?
They're friends. Except for her.
Orson, I can't find him.
The child is safe with us.
Rachel, who is this person? Give me my boy!
It's you, our dear, blessed savior. Get the hell away from her! Eric, we're going.
Blessed.
I'm sorry, but we cannot do that. We have so much more to show you, Mother.
He's the Holy Mother. No one was near her. Why did she, like, wince? She, like, flinched.
Orson, Angel! Are you okay?
Faith, baby, we're right here.
Orson?
The way is shut, but soon, dear blessed, we will bring you the keys.
Faith? What have you done to my daughter? She's been waiting. She needs your help. You must bring her the key.
What key?
To open the door and usher in the great empath. Faith, sweetheart, listen to me.
Faith, please.
Mother, it's you that must do this. Our blessed requires fingers to unlock the way. Yours.
So that's why the collector gets fingers. Sure. He needs him to open a door.
The door must be opened. The great empath awaits.
Is
Hey,
Zane
honey,
or whatever still a
please,
thing? Zane has not showed up in a minute.
All we need is a key.
So they might have forgotten about him. He'll probably show up again at the very
By
end.
the heralds. There is no great empath. My daughter is not your savior. She's just a child. No, Mother. I'm afraid it's you who has been deceived. One who would blaspheme the blessed is not fit to dwell in her presence. Kill the blasphemer. Kill all the others.
Wait! She's right. I've seen what happens at the end of all of this. If there is a door, there's nothing but misery waiting on the other side.
Mommy? I think you should go now.
The great empath calls to us. Faith?
Teleport again.
Faith! Take me back! Take me back! Krista.
Orson tried to hurt me, so I had to lock him in there. Astrid, don't.
Orson?
Take our cake, Mama. Take it and eat it.
How did it come to this? Where did it go wrong?
Maybe it starts with you. No, what I mean is this. All of this shit. From Mama, Papa, the town. Maybe we can't stop it from spreading to the people we care about.
Games have really become cutscene simulators. This is not a game.
What are you gonna do?
This was made from the very beginning to be a TV show.
What I must.
Like, it's not a game.
Let's face it, the world's gonna be better off without me. So I'm gonna finally do the right thing.
Oh, I agree. Even worse, especially as terrible as this is. But this is not a case of like, wow, games really are cutscene simulators now. No, this was never a game to begin with. It's a TV show that they stapled a mobile app with Candy Crush onto. in order to add microtransactions.
Thanks.
They added some more mini games, but they're just as shit as the ones on launch.
Not a damn clue.
The only one that was even like remotely interesting was like a fishing mini game, and even then, it was fucking stupid.
Nora, my daughter is out there. She's
no, Eric.
None of the games or interactive elements are good or fun or Silent Hill related.
You tell me what really happened to my brother.
Yeah, worse than Flash games. Like Newgrounds Flash games from like 20 years ago
That can't be a secret anymore.
are better. Silent Hill has not been mentioned yet. Oh, she found the boost.
Fuck. Fuck you.
We get it. You used to drink and do drugs.
You can't scare the horrors away with broken glass. Or me. The voices are almost here. But we won't let that happen. I won't let that happen. Let what? What do you mean? The darkness this family carries. Ingrid to Carl, to Ava, to Astrid, to little Orson too. Kill the spread. The voices stop hunting us. I carry it too. They did this to us. It's their fault. But today it ends. Astrid will be the end of it. No, please!
Everything all right, Van? I heard shouting. You know, we don't need to have a bar between us to talk about our troubles.
What?
Have you ever felt like you're capable of doing something really terrible? And you're not sure if you can stop yourself from doing it?
You're not like Eva.
No.
Is this supposed to be symbolic of Brit, like, struggling with
the question is what to do with it.
Two sides of herself?
Some try to
or
take
is this
reason,
literally
drag it
like
into the light, like
a
us
doppelganger replacing
Others
her?
embrace it, keep it close, in hopes of understanding it and making peace.
She's being possessed by Eva.
What's that?
Kill it.
Whatever.
Mama, I'm ready to come out now.
I'm sorry, Angel. But I need you to stay in there for just a bit.
No! No, no, no!
How are you holding up?
Just barely.
How about some tea?
How about a kiss?
I used
How
to
about
make
some
tea for
tea
my
and
Asta when she was
kisses?
feeling down. She had trouble at school with the other children, and hey, we'll find a way to help him. I promise.
Thank you, Olivia. Do you hear that? Orson! Angel? Are you okay?
No! We don't want her here anymore!
Who?
He means me.
Orson, Olivia has been through so much with us. She's helped us, and...
Hey, Maxie.
No, no, no!
Angel, please! You're going to hurt yourself!
Tell her to go away! No!
Krista, I need your help. What happened here?
You didn't hear the door. You didn't hear anything until she said Krista.
Failed all of them. They did what you told them to do, Rachel. They left the Foundation to try and save themselves. I thought I could save them.
Krista, if I could get her back, could you still save Faith?
Ascension is the only hope any of us have left.
Hope beckons just beyond the door. We just have to let it in.
Give me back my daughter.
Give us your finger and we'll take you right to her.
Really? I thought she was just gonna immediately do it. They just keep telling Rachel, yeah, we'll tell you where your daughter is. Just gouge your eye out. Just cut your finger off.
We all were back
At this
then.
point, they're just pranking
Me,
her.
Toby, Rachel.
Rachel worked there?
Yeah. She was a suit. She's always been ambitious. Assertive. It's why I liked her. She liked me because I wasn't. Anyway, I'm coming off my break when I hear the alarms. I run onto the floor, and the guys are already trying to contain the furnace.
Oh, this is what
Your
happened at
brother
the
would've
mill.
been there. Firefighting. Toby's job was to keep an eye on the furnace temp.
Yeah.
I go to find him, but he's passed out drunk at his station. I try to shut everything down, but it's too late. There was this sound. This ungodly sound. I try to get out. The doors are stuck. And then... You ever seen a guy melt right in front of you? Screams. Smell.
The screaming
That what you wanted to hear?
really sold it.
Eric,
Now you know. Let's go find Rachel.
We'll figure this out.
What is there to figure out? He's going to hurt himself in there.
Look, whatever you need, I'm fine with it.
I don't know. Maybe you should go.
That's really what you want? As you wish. You know, when you told me you loved me, I thought
what? That it
Goodbye,
meant
Astrid.
you love me more than your son?
It's for the best.
When did Astrid say that? Oh yeah. Did Astrid reciprocate? No, she did. She did earlier.
Astrid?
Astrid showed up and kissed Olivia earlier. Yeah.
Britt? What's wrong?
That American woman. I talked to her.
You talked to Rachel?
She said she knows how to fix the kids.
Fix? How?
She said she'd meet us in town.
Your sister. She said you'd need someone to watch Orson. He'll be fine with me.
She said she'll meet you in town?
Okay, let's go.
How?
Please.
Can Rachel just willingly go through
What's wrong?
Nothing.
otherworld magic
Everything's
to...
fine.
Well, yeah, okay. She's lying. Good point. But also, is Astrid dumb for believing her? Yeah, so the mirror swap happened.
Rachel!
your keys. Bring me my daughter, or I'll keep taking your friends' keys. Everyone I get my hands on.
What are you doing?
Making an example of them.
Yeah, an example of what to do to our daughter. Who they still have, by the way.
If we get Faith back, Krista says we can save her from the withering.
I've been studying Radcliffe's texts. I think I know how to perform Ascension.
How do we even get to her? Faith's in the steel mill.
Oh, just hurry up and ascend already.
And there's just 4 of us.
The machinery at the mill. Do you think it still works?
No.
No way.
They rebuilt the furnace before the owners decided to shutter the plant. It works.
Rachel, you know.
I know you love Faith more than anything, and that we can't leave her at their mercy.
Wait, they spent the money to repair it and then didn't reopen it?
No, it's not.
What does ascending mean in this game? I think it's their version of like paradise from the Order in like the old Silent Hill games. It's the ending the withering and ascending to peace or whatever.
Do you remember what you said the day I told you I was pregnant? You said you knew it was a girl. You already had a name picked out. You said, despite everything you've had to endure, fleeing your country, the accident, the mill closing, you always had faith that things would be okay. I always thought I was supposed to help you become strong. But I was wrong. You're not weak, Eric. You're a survivor. Our daughter needs that strength now.
Okay. But how?
I'll be the bait. Lure them into place.
No. I could be putting all of you in danger as well. And Faith.
I'll get both of us out of there first. Everything always turns out okay, right?
Rach.
Everything always turns out okay.
When the accident happened, where were you again?
Out of town. Trying to broker the sale of the mill. You know that.
So like all of them were at the mill? They all had a hand in the mill getting fucked up? And they just put it on Toby, I guess, as far as like the rest of the town cared?
Krista! You're okay. It's okay.
No, it's not. We're running out of time. We have to get Faith. We have to ascend.
I know. Rachel. She has a plan.
What did she say?
Maybe what she thinks I wanted to hear. I'm not sure.
Sounds like Rachel.
I don't know if I can. Last time it was an accident. And even so, I still feel like a monster.
I've seen monsters, Eric. You're not one of them.
But I also don't see.
You both have seen monsters. You both have literally saved each other from being killed by monsters.
Eric, when the time comes,
She hit a monster with a broom because it was strangling Eric, and Eric
everything she's done.
Hit a monster with a stick because it was trying to carry her
I want
away.
you to survive.
I'm not sure I even know what that means anymore.
It means you and Faith are safe. You still love her, don't you?
I can't do this right now.
You'll always choose her, won't you? Won't you? No matter what she does to you, to Faith, to me.
Okay. I feel like every fucking scene for the last 8 hours has just been me going, okay, anyway, moving on. Like, none of the scenes conclude or lead anywhere. They just sort of stop. They just kind of stop, and it's like, here's the next thing.
And then
Here's the next unrelated scene.
She'd meet us here, somehow? Britt?
No more voices! No more monsters! Britt, what are you?
Britt? Oh God. Help!
Help? What even happened?
Nils?
Okay.
Did you think I would just be wallowing in my undeserved redemption?
Play it back.
Help!
Help?
Rachel said to come here, right, Britt? And then, what? She'd meet us here, somehow? Britt?
No more voices! No more monsters!
I see you know your judo well.
Britt, what are you?
Britt?
She is. She's scared. She grabs her titties and shakes her around. She's trying to wake her up. Wake up. She learned how to calm people down by playing Silent Hill 4.
Nils?
Eileen, relax.
Just be wallowing in my undeserved redemption?
Fuck.
There's a time when seeing the Johansson sisters tear each other apart would have given me great joy. But now I have to ask, what the hell was that?
It's hard to explain.
Then I'll expect an interview for my podcast. This has given me flashbacks. The day you told me to come here. The day your sister waited with that gun.
Nils, I'm sorry.
I think we're long past apologies. But I appreciate the sentiment.
They've already... How many times have they hashed that out? That's like the 5th scene.
Nils, if I don't come back, just make sure Astrid is okay. Okay?
Wait. Where are you going?
To finally take care of myself.
The stupid little run. Chapter 20. How is this even going to end? I'm gonna guess very stupidly and abruptly and without any mention of Silent Hill.
I know you're out here. I told you they would come for us. I can control them. Just leave Astrid alone, please. You can't do anything without me. I never asked for you to come.
Oh my God.
Yes, you did. Countless times.
It's like
You're too
Silent
weak
Hill
to survive
Revelations.
without me. You're a fucking liar. Ava might have pulled the trigger, but you trapped her prey. You lured
It's
your
like
friends
the
to town in
Silent
exchange
Hill
for
Revelations
kills.
version
A
of
prank, she called it.
Memory of Alessa.
I didn't know what she was doing. And while your friends laid there full of holes,
They're gonna hug it out.
dying, you were off fusing like a fucking junkie. And then I was born. I kept us going. I kept us alive. Yeah, you're right. I'm a fucking junkie. I like getting high because I wasn't strong enough to deal with my shit.
And if it wasn't for you, I'd probably be in a ditch somewhere. I'm grateful, but that doesn't mean I like you. Us. Me. But that's okay. Astrid still has to pay. This isn't about Astrid. What are you doing? Thank you.
They are actually hugging it out.
Stop it. Let go of me. I think I'm
They
strong
are
enough
actually.
to do this
I
on
was
my own
joking.
now. Let go. You need me.
I was joking. They're literally doing Silent Hill Revelations.
Astrid.
That was a choice, by the way. Yeah, figures. Most of those things, I imagine, like, you can kind of tell where the
Eric,
audience decisions and
tell
stuff
me.
play in.
Do you love me or Rachel?
I love Faith. And Rachel will always be a part of my life because she'll always be a part of Faith's.
I should have known better.
I never made you any promises.
No, you didn't. Eric was, just filling me in on the plan.
We should go.
Yeah. Look, Rachel. If something happens and we don't make it, promise me that if something happens to me, you'll take care of Faith.
Yeah, the audience kept voting
We need to get moving.
for no Eric and Krista.
Yeah.
But they just kind of build it up as a thing anyway. Wow.
Astrid!
Shit.
Oh, I tripped and fell out of the other world.
What the hell?
I don't fucking know anymore. I want to go to bed.
Would you like to share?
I don't want to be around anymore.
Britt? Yeah. I do.
Brit is
I
redeemed.
helped my sister Ava kill my friends.
Oh my god, are we actually concluding everything with our characters now? There was text on the
And then
screen.
I led myself right into a bottle. I thought I was running away from what I did, from my family, from my past.
Ugh.
I was running from myself.
That was the scariest thing in the
Now I've
whole fucking
realized
show.
all the shit that's happened to me, what I've done. I needed to just sit with it and hope I can finally forgive myself because I'm done running.
Thank you for sharing,
God,
Britt.
Jesus. Omodeto. Good job, Shinji. Good job. Brit is redeemed. Did we have to say it twice?
Nils, what did you do to her? Where is she?
I didn't do anything to her. I swear.
Don't fucking lie to me.
I'm not. I saw the two of you fighting. I came to check on her, and then she just left.
You're gonna help me find her. And if she's hurt, I swear I'll kill you myself. Britt! Where are you? Britt!
We've been looking for hours. I don't think she's here, Astrid.
How did it come to this, Nels? Is she alive? Is she okay?
I don't know where she is, Astrid.
We have to find her.
Do we? I think... maybe we're not meant to know. But...
maybe we just...
Brit's story.
Leave
However
your
I
sister wherever the fuck.
Felt about her. This story needs to be told.
On my podcast.
Now?
With ads.
Yes, now. Before it becomes muddled and forgotten. What truly happened to Brit?
You all right?
Are you?
I need a moment. Alone. Eric, I just wanted to say, we're going to make it. We'll walk out of here with Faith. Together.
There is no more together for us. We're just tolerating each other to save Faith.
You don't get to decide.
No. You need to listen. For once. I'm getting my daughter back. And then? I don't know. Maybe we're done, Rachel.
Eric.
Let's go get Faith.
Haven't you guys already established this? Yes. Many times already. We've already had the we're separating, but we need to help Faith. We need to find Faith. We need to keep Faith safe.
She has to be here.
Listen.
Daddy? Mommy?
Are you hurt?
We're gonna get you out of here.
They want me to do something bad again, but I want to go home. I want to go home and be a family again.
We'll always be a family in some way. Even if Mommy and I can't find our way back together.
Eric, they're here. You have to go.
I need you to be a very brave girl right now.
Daddy?
Keep her safe.
Run!
Come on,
Run
Faith.
from your
We
family.
need to get you out of here.
Mommy?
Hello, Mother. You've come to witness the arrival of the great empath and reap what you've sown.
Rachel!
I have.
Then you know what must be done.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Just give me a second. Shit.
I thought you knew how to work this.
I've never done this before. This was Toby's job, not mine.
But before, you said you tried to shut it down. Eric, what really happened that day?
Oh my god, just
What did you do?
how are we still dragging out the mill?
Shutting everything down. They told me to do it.
Who told you to?
I didn't know what I was doing. So I pushed a button, and I'm sorry, Nora.
You killed all those people. My brother. And you let your best friend take the blame. You're a fucking monster, Eric.
Yep.
Nora, please.
Like I said, they all had a hand in it, and Toby just took the blame. And Eric was just stupid and hit the wrong button?
If you can hear me, everyone needs to leave the mill. It's not safe in here. The machines are gonna blow.
Eric, what the fuck are you doing?
Rachel, we have to go.
No! It's a trick! Get the blessed!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
His eyeliner's running.
What?
His mascara was running, and now it's fine. Now it's gone.
Kid. You hurt people.
I had no choice.
Daddies aren't supposed to do bad things.
Faith, listen.
You said we couldn't be a family together. You, me, and Mommy. I just want to go home.
Oh, that looked so bad.
Faith.
Wait, are the tentacles supposed to be loose?
Faith? Faith!
Okay.
Hernandez.
He like just walked out of it, I
How the
guess.
hell
It's
are you,
fine.
man?
Toby.
Whoa, go easy.
Everyone's favorite sad wet man.
Good to see you.
I bet the developers were
day.
like, "Oh, the
How's the
audience
family?
is gonna lose their minds when they see Toby
We're
again.
getting there. But what really matters is Faith.
Good.
The audience is gonna love seeing Toby again."
But I'm glad you guys stuck it out.
They really thought this
Family
was gonna be
first.
like a moment.
Listen, Toby. About what happened back then. At the steel mill. I'm sorry. It was my fault, and I never should have let you take the
Oh,
fall for it.
Eric is
I shouldn't have listened
redeemed.
to them.
Are we
Should've
getting the
stood
good
up
ending? Is everyone
for both of us.
redeemed except for, I guess, Toby, who died for no reason? Harder.
Joy's gone. You ruined my life. All because you couldn't grow a fucking backbone.
Toby, No! Please!
Oh no. He was redeemed. Okay. Oh, gotta get that finger. AI hands. It's the AI hands monster. Eric is redeemed over his lifeless corpse.
What do you want me to say?
Just the truth.
Britt, my sister.
Oh, Jesus.
Difficult. She knew the exact
After
wrong
all
word
that,
to say the
after
right thing.
all that, dude.
Her life wasn't easy. But what happened to her, what she did, it wasn't her fault. It was mine.
This is gross. Like, that. This is weird.
Been there for her.
Why are we this
But
close?
I pushed her away, kept her out. And I just wish I had done more for her.
Thank you.
Wait, where are you going?
To tell this story right, I think it's time people saw the Johansons not as villains, but as fellow victims. Your family suffered enough.
I don't... Good luck with putting that spin. Nils is redeemed.
Rachel? Shit.
Zane.
You.
I knew he'd show up again.
You had my son's ball.
Stay away from her.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
More locks opened.
I guess she never saw him again after that.
Your husband.
No.
He's dead.
Rachel?
Your sister. She's left this place.
No. How do you know these things about us?
She's
What
over
do you
it.
want?
Like you.
She's fine now.
I want all of this to end.
Our children. Do you know how to save them?
I've seen a path forward, but I must know something. You. Tell me. If I could help her, would you still deserve to be Faith's mother?
No. Absolutely not.
Tell me. If I could help her, would you still deserve to be Faith's mother? I can point you in a direction that would help your son. But do you deserve it?
No.
I don't know.
Neither of you deserve children.
But I'll do whatever I need to earn that right.
It may cost you more than you're prepared for.
I'll do whatever it takes.
There is a door with many locks. The two of you are keys. Push too far, too hard. If you succumb to your worst, you open another lock. That's why Barbara and Aurora took your children. To push you that much closer to the edge.
But our children, how do we save them?
One way or another. You save them from yourselves.
Wait! Who are you?
Been trying to understand that for some time. These visions, maybe they're a gift. But they hurt like a curse. I had hoped my
Who is
part
this
in all
guy?
of this would
Yeah, this is
dwindle.
John Silent Hill.
But it has only grown. And so I am compelled to see, to connect the dots, to assess. But I do know one thing. It has to be stopped.
What does?
The Collector.
Is that what you call the great empath?
This is much more than a Foundation herald squabble.
That's it? You're leaving us?
I was never with you.
One way or another, we save them from ourselves.
Barbara said we were the ones who had hurt our children. Do you think that's what he meant? Rachel?
Okay.
Rachel?
Bye, Rachel.
Daddy?
We're almost home, honey.
We're almost home. We're almost home, chat.
Stay with Krista.
Rachel, what are you doing?
Excuse me? Are you okay? Oh my god.
Great empath! Grant us your sight. Open our mind to your vision.
Rachel.
Krista, take faith in
A
her.
withering?
Everyone inside.
Where we're going, we don't need eyes to see.
It means the withering has consumed the whole town.
Withering.
Maybe even beyond ours.
Mommy?
Rachel, if you want to save Faith, we need to perform Ascension.
Can we just wait a second so I can process things?
I loved him too, you know.
Not the time.
He could still be alive. He's still out there.
Rachel, if you want your daughter to survive this, I need you here, now. I can't do this alone.
If we go through with this, Will Faith and I be together?
The purifier receives only the best of us into the new world. I meant what I said. I've only ever wanted to save your daughter. You belong with her. Rachel, we joined the Foundation to help people, to rescue them from their worst selves.
You bet they name drop Silent Hill at the very end.
I can't do it alone.
I had a prediction up earlier.
From our past, all of it.
I gave people a chance to vote on that. Or put in predictions.
Astrid.
What are you doing here, Leo?
There you are. Are you okay? Where's Britt?
Why did you break into my house? Oh yeah, he was here watching Orson.
Astrid, what happened?
Is Orson okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
I mean, I just completely forgot that Leo was here.
Since you left.
That's good. He's always been such a good boy. So much more like his father. Sometimes I wonder if he's even mine. Mama, Ava.
They didn't really mention it in short message, just an optional note. Yep, the Silent Hill phenomenon note, which is still one more time than they've mentioned it in all of Ascension.
Come on out, witch!
Like, how fucking sad is it that is the state of the Silent Hill franchise now? That we have not one but two entries where Silent Hill, other than the title, is like not a part of it whatsoever. Like, even when there were still games that a lot of people considered bad, like a lot of people don't like Downpour. I'm not a fan of Downpour. A lot of people don't like Origins or Homecoming. I'm not fans of those games either, but they mention the town. They take place in Silent Hill. Like, they have something to do with Silent Hill.
Get back!
This in short message, I mean, outside of the title, it's literally nothing.
You can't stop all of us.
One note in short message. Yeah, just stand there and look at it. Stand there and look at it with your gun.
My help. Olivia, those things will tear you apart.
I can't leave them, Astrid.
The Frank West. The Frank West cameo. It did look like Frank.
Please, we can still save people. Together.
Okay. For Faith. For Eric.
Thank you, Rachel.
So what's next?
I need to prepare for the ritual. Meet me at the Foundation when you're ready. Rachel, it'll work. It has to.
Okay, was Faith just curling up for no reason on the floor? Was that supposed to be something? She was falling asleep?
Hello, Mother.
Hello, Father.
Why are you here?
Here I am at
We know what you intend to do.
Camp Canada.
It won't work. What do you mean? Ascension. Krista has it wrong. Radcliffe had it wrong. There is no other world free of blight. Only ours, awaiting salvation from the great empath's arrival. Barbara and Aurora, these are the same lies as the heralds. No, the great empath is a savior. Majestic. But terrible, too. If brought here unanswered, it will consume our blight. But everything else with it. How do we stop it? A sacrifice must be made.
Why do you have
One
reptilian
who has borne
eyes?
enough light to temper its appetite when consumed. You will not take my daughter. You are the mother of our blessed, are you not? Is there a greater love than a mother's sacrifice for her daughter? And for the world?
Oh, blessed. Does this go next? No. So that is everything through chapter 20. So now we can watch chapter 21.
Will it hurt?
Let go.
Oh shit, that was 15:15. Why is it starting on 15?
Faith, honey, can you go play over there?
Hey, I'm almost done here. Did you need something?
Did Xavier keep any of Radcliffe's text to himself? Anything he wanted kept hidden from the others?
If something did exist, why would you need it? We already have the book on Ascension.
I just want to understand something. Call it...
The Book of Ascended Memories.
What's in it?
Xavier never told me. I
Dybbuk
found this in his
box.
office after he was gone, but I never got around to opening it. Shit.
What is it?
It's Radcliffe's journal.
How did Xavier have it? In my restless dreams,
Oh
I
my
see their
God.
forlorn visages.
No.
I hear their piercing cries.
No.
I feel their
No. No. I thought they were going to do it. I thought that was about to be the mention. I was like, oh, here it comes. They're gonna say it. They're gonna say the thing. Fucking stupid. They really went for fucking restless dreams.
In my restless dreams, I see their forlorn visages. I hear their piercing cries. I feel their swollen hearts. I am there, but also not. Their agony becomes mine own, and I wish for death, though it never comes. A far worse wretch awaits.
Rachel, maybe we aren't meant to read this.
Purifier or pestilent, I know not, for they often appear to me as one. Indistinguishable. Though my heart-sick soul is glad, for when I glance into its black, lidless gaze, I see that it is also me.
I don't understand.
The Purifier, the Pestilent, the great empath. What if they're one and the same?
What?
It's right here. Not even Radcliffe could distinguish between them. Maybe the heralds were right.
You think this great empath is here to save us? Sounds more like a monster.
They look like monsters to you,
Rachel, you
Krista?
can't let their lies cloud your judgment. Not when we're so close to saving your daughter.
That's a pretty narrow-minded view, considering all of the weird cult
Krista
shit you believe
Radcliffe
in.
writes that the Foundation wasn't the only group delving into the mysteries of the Withering, that there's more we don't understand. So how do we know Ascension will work?
It has to.
Oh, they need you.
I love you, Astrid.
How can I?
Nobody knows how to use guns. They would rather just sit there and be eaten by monster dogs.
Orson!
Go! I'll be fine here.
Oh, he's gone. Fading joy. Get it? Like a reference to Joy? Sorelli?
Faith?
From the very beginning?
Faith?
How many times have they done that fucking shot?
Wait!
Where they do the side profile of Rachel's face next to the side profile painting of weird face head thing, whatever that's supposed to be. They've done that exact same shot like so many times.
Faith? Joy.
What's wrong, Rachel? Isn't it time to start the ritual?
No, this isn't happening.
Come sit with me, Rachel.
Joy,
I said sit. Good. Now say the words. I'll do it with you. I am blighted. My words are woe.
We're doing it's
My
the thing
deeds
from the
are
first
rot.
episode.
Say it.
I am
But now the
blighted.
roles are
My
reversed.
words are woe. My deeds are rot.
But I am not
not
lost.
lost.
By hallowed
By
blade,
hallowed
I
blade,
draw out
I
my
draw
affliction.
out my
I get it.
affliction.
Now give me your arm. Your wrist.
No.
This is what you told me to do. You said it would save me.
I'm sorry, Joy. If I hadn't doubted, maybe you'd be alive.
You really think I died because you had doubts?
The monster, it came and...
No. Rachel, you killed me.
No, that's not what happened. I was trying to give you a new life. I helped you, remember? We agreed that you needed help.
You didn't give me a choice. You told me I was broken, beyond repair, and only the Foundation could fix me. But when it didn't work, you killed me to save face.
No, that's not what happened. I wouldn't ever.
Do what? Say it.
Please, make it stop.
Say it. Why did you kill me?
Remember Silent Hill 2? When you listen to the radio after picking up the wooden plank? And Mary says,
Orson?
"Why did you kill me?"
Orson! Orson?
Hey, Dr.
Orson.
Freeman. We're almost done.
Well,
We're almost through with trauma.
Are you going to help me cook, or just stand there? Speak up, girl. I didn't raise a goddamn mute.
Where is he?
The little Sutrakop is getting washed up for dinner. If you're going to continue being worthless here, I suggest you do the same.
I just want Orson. I'll just take him, and...
We are going to sit down, together, as a family. Those people, they want to ruin our dinner. They want to ruin our family. Maggots. Eating away at the foundations of this family, all these years. I can feel it, you know? The rot in this house. They brought it with them all those years ago. With their harassment, their meddling. Those vermin poisoned you against me.
Meddling
They
kids.
say if I give them Orson, they'll leave us be.
Don't be stupid. The only thing you can do with vermin is exterminate them.
What are you saying?
It's time Orson got blood on his hands. Show this town who the Johansons really are.
Blood? But
Orson!
I washed my hands.
Are you okay, Angel?
Leave him! He's fine. Now go get your sister. Dinner is almost ready.
Sutrakop's fussy person.
Mama.
Whiny person.
No, you stupid girl.
Thank you, Rachel. I was wondering, but I know Tassadul went to bed, so I wasn't going to ask.
Yes. Mama.
I figured he would tell me later.
I didn't kill you. I tried to leave, and you wrapped your hands around my throat and squeezed until I went limp. Why would I do such a thing? You tell me! The Foundation lied to me, and I let them. Even now, you're still lying to me, Rachel. No, Joy. I believed in what we were doing. I thought I was helping you. But now, I know. I let myself become pestilent in the name of purity. You see it now. But it's too late for me, Rachel.
Mommy?
You shouldn't be in here. It's not safe.
Rachel, it's time.
Time to ascend. Time to ascend, everybody. We're ascensioning. What episode is this? This is part 6 out of 15 of episode 21. Because this one hasn't been compiled into like a full episode, so it's still split up by the daily scenes. What is this shot? We need a crotch shot for Astrid digging a hole?
Hey, Astrid.
Hey.
Ava. Mama. She wanted me to come get you. For dinner.
Was she mad?
So this is the first time
When
we
she
see
found out
Astrid
what I
and
did?
Eva
Yeah.
interacting, right?
I just wish I wasn't afraid all the time. The day Mama had hit me so hard, I couldn't see out of one of my eyes. Mama's abuse, Papa's passivity. I have to take a stand, Astrid. She won't like it, but I have to do this.
Ava, I'm sorry.
I know.
We're back at the mill.
Mommy, I don't want to be here.
Me neither.
Me
Those
neither.
fanatics could still be around.
It has to be here. This is where it all started.
Where are the others?
We're the only ones here.
I'm scared.
I know, sweetie. But whatever happens, I want you to listen to exactly what Krista tells you to do, okay?
Is everyone ready? My brother wasn't.
Miss Nora?
Whoa. Did you look at Faith's neck?
Wasn't.
Miss Nora?
Nora, what are you doing?
After Eric told me what really happened to my brother, I went back to your house. My house. I found these.
What are they?
Coupons.
You tell me. One of them was addressed to me. Another to Alice Grady. Mary
Grady?
Fields, Tom Caldwell. Lucy Coleman.
I don't understand.
Still having trouble remembering?
Mommy?
They're letters to the steel mill victims' families. You were the one sending me those letters, Rachel.
No, it's not possible.
Even now, more lies.
It's not possible because I never sent them. I didn't mean for it to happen that way. The mill was
How much
failing.
amnesia is going on in this?
I was
All of
failing.
it.
And so the owners decided to sell. We put the workers on overtime to make the numbers look better. I had a fight with the foreman, so one night I locked the doors to the mill to make sure they'd keep working.
Oh my god.
How does
killed
that
them.
make any fucking sense?
Toby's drunken stupidity did. I had to lock them in. I was going to lose everything. We all were.
I had to lock them in. I had to lock the workers in so they would keep working.
Why are you crying?
So when the fire happens,
Your
nobody
mother
could
did
escape.
something very bad, Faith. Your daddy too.
Rachel
And
is
you should
actually the
have let
worst
hope
in this
and
entire
together they
thing.
did more bad things. But you're very good.
Don't hurt her!
Rachel, I'm not a monster. Not like you.
Bye.
Are you okay? We have to start the ritual. Krista!
Right. Let's go.
What part of this is Silent Hill? The title. The name of it is Silent Hill Ascension. That is the only time the Silent Hill has been mentioned or relevant. I mean, they might mention it in the next, like, they might name drop it in the next, like, 7 scenes.
There you are. Well, what the hell are you waiting for? Sit down! Your papa and your younger sister aren't here. Very rude.
I don't think we need to wait for them, Mama.
What did I ever do to deserve such a disrespectful family? Especially you. Always sneaking off to do God knows what. Drugs and boys, if I had to guess.
At the same time?
But I know what you did, girl. You brought shame on this family. You're useless. Useless drit. And if I had my way, I'd...
No, Mama.
What did you just say to me, girl?
I said no, Mama. I'm not letting you talk to me like that any longer.
I'll talk to you any way I can.
Yeah, Carl got shot
girl.
and survived and then just decided to leave the story.
Little fitter. You think you're the only one in this family who's had it hard? Have you any idea what I went through because of what you did?
Damn it, Mama, is nothing ever your fault.
Damn it, Mama.
I did what I did because of you. Tell her, Astrid. Tell her what it was like living here.
She's right, Mama. Every day living here was like torture. You abused us again and again, while Papa did nothing about it.
Mutiny! Against your own mother! Well, Mama knows exactly how to punish this disobedience.
The animations.
Astrid, why don't you tell your sister what we did? Well, go on, girl. Speak up!
Astrid?
Nothing to say now, do you? You remember, don't you, Astrid, what we did together? You remember picking that wolfsbane for me in the woods? You remember sitting right here, at this table, while we gave your sister the tea? You remember comforting her? Making her feel she was safe?
Yeah, I heard about this part. I had this plot point spoiled.
Until it was too
But they...
late.
Astrid and Mama poisoned Eva after she shot people.
Ava, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
She's got the alligator jiggling fever.
Good girl. Now clean up this mess. Take her out back. Spray her down with kerosene.
No. No.
And immolate her!
No.
Incinerate her!
No.
Burn her to bits and bury what's left!
Are you okay, Mama?
I will be. Let's go, Angel.
So that's what happened to Ava. That's why they're like, everyone in the family's a killer, even Astrid. The police weren't interested in arresting the mass shooter, and she just went home. They had time to pick herbs, make tea, burn the body. I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Faith,
I didn't
stay
write
close to
this.
me.
Nobody wrote this. ChatGPT wrote this. Nobody knows.
Oh, God. The collector.
The butthole mouth.
Don't look, Faith. Close your eyes. Faith?
Rachel, you have to finish the ritual.
Faith.
Are we gonna teleport again? Nub, look at its belt.
Rachel, we have to finish the ritual. Good. Now say the words.
Great purifier, carry us to your promised place. Free of pain, free of light.
No cut. Camera angle pointing right at the hand. No cut.
Great purifier, carry us to your promised place.
The emblem on it. I mean, you can just tell me what it is.
No. Rachel, no.
Oh, Seal of Metatron. I see it.
No, please.
Is it just the DBD asset? It does kind of look like the DBD Seal of Metatron charm. And we know behavior helped make these models.
Faith?
And cut. And cut. They just stick like an extra 8 seconds of blank black screen every once in a while just to pad this shit out. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Names
I heard
for
shouting
cameos.
inside.
Oh, it's because this
Where are
hasn't
they
been
now?
compiled into a full episode yet.
Give us the boy so we can end
That must
this.
be when they edit all of the fucking cameo names
You came
out.
here for my son, but you will never take him.
He said those things after us. He's a monster.
He's scared, just like you. He doesn't understand this any more than I do.
Take the boy.
My family has been through enough.
Just
I
shoot.
won't let you do
Just
this to my
fucking
son.
shoot
It
them.
stops with him.
Who
You're the
cares
ones
anymore?
doing it to him.
If so, then I'm the only one who can stop it. It's not your place. Now get off our farm!
You can't kill us all.
I'm not my sister or my father. I don't want to hurt any of you, but I'll do what I need to if you come for my son. One way or another, this ends now.
Teleport.
Orson? Leo?
Evil dies tonight. We're almost done. So it's a fire demon because she set her sister on fire.
Here we are.
Yeah, makes sense.
Please make it stop.
Me? You did all this to yourself.
You abused me. All of us. You brought this on our family.
I tried to make you strong.
I was a child.
Astrid is redeemed.
Mother, not a monster.
Because you're weak.
No, I'm not. I'm not like you. I'll stand up for Orson. I'm not afraid to fight you anymore.
What's the cage thing? I think it was called like the immolator? Incinerator? Immolator. Something like that. Wow. That's all it took, huh? Look how easy it was. You could have just done that the whole time. Imagine if anyone actually just used their gun.
Leave my son alone. And dra åt helvete!
Oh, smile. They did the Jaws again. They did the Jaws ending again.
Mommy! Faith!
What was it kicking around? What is happening?
I finally know why you're here. I'm the reason the Withering is here.
Rachel is redeemed.
No. A choice. But no more. I know what I've done, and what I have to do.
No fucking way. They thought this was all... Oh, it's gonna be so epic! Our epic conclusion. Someone thought that looked cool. Well, rest in peace, vagina face. Who was it earlier that said you like, oh, you're just seeing what you want to see?
Faith.
When I called that thing a vagina face, someone was like, oh, you must just be seeing what you want to see.
Never again.
What the fuck do you see there?
Never.
Thank you for letting me save them.
Asta would have been proud of you.
Astrid. Yes? I just...
Mama!
Orson?
I was looking for you. Mama, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Come on, Mama.
Okay, Vanna.
So now Orson gets lunch. And two moms. and a dad. They're the happiest throuple in Norway.
I can't believe it's over. Really over. After all this time.
Yeah. It's up to us to keep it that way, right? It's up to us.
Isn't the entire town
Right.
dead? Yeah, basically at this point.
Never again.
Come on, Mama.
Hey, Angel.
Oh, he's dating Brit?
Everything's
Boo.
okay now, right, Mama?
Yes, Orson. We're
Brit
good now.
decided to exist again. I keep waiting for it. It's gonna be like the very last scene where someone's just gonna say Silent Hill. Someone's just gonna say it really quickly with no context. They're just gonna look right at the camera and say it.
All good.
Oh. But there is still red and barbed wire out there. So it's not the best ending.
Talking to monsters? I don't remember any of that.
That's a good thing to forget.
And Daddy is gone? Forever?
You know he loved you very much. And always looked out for you no matter his flaws. But it's just you and me now, Faith.
I'm afraid.
There's
Dad
no
really
reason
just
to
pieced
be.
out of the town?
Not anymore.
Astrid's
Okay.
dad, Carl, pieced out and just left Norway or Stilldalen or whatever. Eric, Faith's dad, is dead. Here I go. Gotta go fast. Silent Hill. Time for my vacation in Silent Hill. Say it. Oh no, red means scary.
Will it hurt?
Final 2.5 minutes.
Let go.
We still don't know anything about this character. It is a puzzle door. It had a bunch of locks on it. That's what they were talking about earlier, the heralds. Everyone he collects fingers from, I guess he gets a key. But he only got 2 keys. He got Toby's and he got Eric's.
Faith, listen.
Nora's too? Oh yeah. No, you're right. He took Xavier's finger. Did he take Nora's finger? God, that really does look like the Book of Memories puzzle door at the end of a zone.
Stop!
Make it stop.
No more.
I got bad news for you, Hell's Reaper. You missed the stream. Only by about 12 hours and 48 minutes. You missed the stream. That is Silent Hill Ascension. They didn't say it. They didn't say it. They never said it a single time. Choose prediction. Choose outcome. Was Silent Hill mentioned? Will Silent Hill get mentioned? No. Outside of the title of Silent Hill Ascension, Silent Hill is never mentioned. They had Stilldalen. Stilldalen doesn't count. I don't care if it's Norwegian for Silent Valley. It's a completely different fucking place, and those are not the same words. So, I gave up on following this a month into it, back in last November, because I was like, it doesn't seem like it's got anything to do with Silent Hill. So, I was like, we'll ignore it. I'll wait for it to finish. I'll watch it once it's done, and then we'll judge it a little more fairly, instead of me complaining every day, watching 2 minutes at a time, being like, this is dumb and has nothing to do with Silent Hill. So now that we've spent the last 13 hours watching all of it, this is dumb and doesn't have fucking anything to do with Silent Hill. Definitively. Like, you can count every single, even the most minor references. You could go back through and count every time somebody's cell phone rang and it was a 2-second clip of a Silent Hill song. You can count the scene where Faith is playing the arcade game in the laundromat and it plays like the Silent Hill 2 save point noise. You can even count the "In My Restless Dreams" letter there towards the end. And there is still maybe a total of like 6 kind of sort of references to Silent Hill. Oh, the Seal of Metatron on the collector's belt, you know. But nobody ever mentioned Silent Hill. Nobody ever said the words Silent Hill. Nobody was from there. Nobody went there. It was completely not a part of the story for this Silent Hill thing. Like, even the short message had one single note in the entire game that mentions Silent Hill. This is so stupid. This is the worst thing. This is the worst Silent Hill thing to exist. That was my judgment when I watched it the first month. And now that I've seen all of it, my opinion has not changed. This is some of the worst animation that I've ever seen from like a quote unquote professional studio, like a professional release. Like, I play indie horror games that are made by like 1 or 2 people that look better than this. The writing was horrible. The characters were all insufferable. I didn't want a single one of these characters to escape or have a good ending. Like, it was so frustrating trying to piece together the elements of the story. There are so many plot points that just went absolutely nowhere, where they introduce something, they talk about it, and then it goes nowhere. It becomes completely nothing. And even the stuff they did try to connect was just really tropey. And just really so off tone. So off tone. Like, from what Silent Hill can be. Like, even if you're not going to match Silent Hill, if you're not going to have anything to do with the town or the lore or the location or anything like that that's been pre-established, and you're doing your own thing, then that's one aspect of it. But like, it didn't capture any aspect of the games other than like the most surface level possible. Like, there's fog, there's monsters that not everybody sees, like there's trauma, and somebody didn't realize that it takes more than those like surface level elements to make a Silent Hill game, especially to make something good and entertaining. Yeah.